button.
Hmm?
Last time...
You got a fair amount of done last time.
Mud.
You got through mud. You got to the big trading city, the last place where Elmina was seen. You did hide and seek with orphans. You had to dig one out of a haunted basement. And then
You
you
fought
met
a really
a
cool dude.
very, very handsome, large, muscular, incredibly buff, powerful dude who is the strongest man in the universe. Absolutely. No question about that. And then now you're working for his shitty employer, which, as this is a new session, I will remind people we are in the part of the game that has Marlock. Marlock is going to have a couple of intercutting scenes where he's more or less sexually harassing Nina. We're actually almost done with that at this point, though. But that's just your customary re-warning about that.
As is appreciated.
That is one of the few parts of this game that is just like, stop it. You are a PS1 RPG, stop it.
Anyway, I found the man in the desert. I remember that.
You found the guy who you need to talk to force to flee to the hideout, and now you can do the minigame in the hideout.
Oh, right, yes, okay.
Yeah,
sorry,
right.
There was the thing off in the middle of nowhere, and I could not... I was like, that does sound like a lot that I did, but it feels like we're memory holding something.
Yeah, then, we also did the trap village with the parrot in the woods,
right.
So that was, yeah, it is kind of entertaining that we all simultaneously memory hold that part, because that's just...
Oh, so you do have a better camera.
Yes.
Indeed we do.
They very occasionally do this, and it is in very specific areas. I would guess it has something to do with the performance.
I'd believe that.
So,
You've already figured out the system on how to do this.
You basically just need to set up a trap to run him into. That's all you need to do.
Wow, you've done it.
I pushed the barrel. I don't pay the
pushed
taxes.
the barrel.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, there's still fights during this section. It's a bunch of rats. One of them is a bit different, though.
Yeah, we haven't seen Rat yet, actually. We ain't seen Rat yet.
What is Rat?
He collects toothpicks.
Very shy. Loves toothpicks.
Maybe we kill Rat? Why are we out of AP?
Because I did not heal after the boss fight.
Yeah, we blew all the AP on Dragonform for Khan, which, you know, when you are not ridiculously overleveled, Khan is actually a fairly serious boss fight. He probably won't kill you, but he will make you spend resources. Anyway, yeah, rats are kind of like a tiny metal slime. They give you a lot of experience and gold for the time that you can fight them when you see them, and they can drop toothpicks, which you can do something with later.
Is it trade them up for something really good?
Sort of. It's not in a trade event, but there is a sync later on, and oh yeah, once the rat leaves, the mice leave.
Counts all of them.
But you won.
There's a trading vendor who you can trade utensil items into to get rewards. It's not a big trading event thing. It makes more sense in context.
Does it?
Genuinely, yes.
I'm looking at you, and I'm asking you, does it?
Yeah, when we get back there, I will ask you. It makes sense now, don't it? Yeah!
Don't laugh! Don't laugh! He only does this when he's scared.
When he's scared. Yeah, the pursuit AI... Yeah, the pursuit AI is fiddly in this game. In a pretty interesting way. You kinda... Yeah, okay. You had him there? One of the things you learn to do when the game wants you to chase stuff is to use your party members trailing behind you to body block. Because they actually have collision. I do love Kray's critical. It's just like...
I don't think there's anything left of that rat. Mouse, excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, that isn't even a red smear. That is just like has been reduced to subatomic particles. You put that mouse into the Large Hadron Collider, by which I mean you hit it with a tree.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's a slippery bastard.
Hey, newbie, do me a favor here. Unless it's an actual rat in this fight, run away.
Yeah, these are not worth your time.
Kray is 2 experience away from a level. I'm curious about something.
Oh, yeah. You just kind of want to make a wall, and there you go.
My stuff I stole it.
This is my stuff that I stole. It's mine.
Possession
now.
is 9/10 of the law. Let me go.
Okay, side distraction is done.
That's all good.
Urshan, what are you doing?
Urshan's hiding under their cape, which is one of my favorite idol animations. Also, yeah, the context we did not have is that Marlock was extorting this guy. So he just
Oops.
stole his stuff back. Oh wow, Chad is right. There's a bit in the bit cup that's jiggling like the thief was.
As will happen with bits.
Can you talk to him yet? Do me a favor and go to your status screen real quick first. Or, well...
Excuse me.
So, yeah, the reason I ask is he will take all of the money you currently have. If you have $2, he will take $2. If you have 5,000, he will take 5,000.
This doesn't
You
lock
can get the money back.
No, this doesn't lock you out. You can come back and give it to him later.
Yeah. You want to go buy shit?
Yeah. This is, you just basically come back to him after a shopping spree and get him cheap. Because otherwise he will empty all of your pockets. 1,800? Yeah, that'll be easy to blow through.
It
You can buy consumables.
Yeah, it is a
Non-trivial amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is enough that we want to turn that into stuff, but we already spent most of our money buying new equipment here, because this is one of the big upgrade areas for
This
equipment.
man is available for buying goods now. Jabbergrass. No, maybe this guy was available for it. Anyway,
I mean, we could get some ammonia.
could get some ammonia.
How much do we have already?
We already have 3. I think another 4 or 5 isn't a bad idea.
That is just a good purchase. You're going
Or
to be
maybe
using...
just buy as many as you can. You know, it's fine. Or that's actually a good call too.
Yeah, no, this is a good call.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
if you get in a rough fight, there is no such thing as too much ammonia. Believe me.
And there we go.
And Panacea is one of those things that you don't use very often, but when you need it, holy shit, you need it.
This reminds me of in Breath of Fire 2 when you needed to have Rand get you a couple antidotes. It doesn't matter how much money you have, he'll take it all. But if you only have 2 gold and you put the rest in the bank, he'll take the 2 gold and he'll make the best antidotes possible.
Yeah, exactly. Just read it as smelling salts rather than actual chemical ammonia, which, I mean, it would work as smelling salts if you were careful about it.
It hurts a lot.
Yeah, you wake up with a quarter of your health because your lungs are on fire.
As someone who has gotten a good whiff of ammonia before, it hurts.
Same. Yeah, no, it is actually really physically painful. Your body knows, hold the fuck up, get that out of here. Leave the area. Okay, so he's describing his passive here. It basically doesn't work.
Nope. But it doesn't matter. He has the best ability ever.
Yeah, this is why we said to not level Cray up yet. He's just free agility from the government.
Yep.
Filch will basically never go off, but some of the moves he teaches you are very useful. This is unsurprisingly the master who teaches you the move that scales off escapes from combat.
Mm-hmm.
Ryu probably still needs some AP. Urshin needs AP. So
yeah, both of them will always want AP.
Now go out there and steal some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's this guy.
Yeah, his requirements have a set number of unique items in your inventory at once.
Oh.
80 sounds like a lot. It actually isn't, especially if you get into fishing.
What's her face? There was a master in the third game who wanted 15 different types of weapons, and she was the agility, one of the agility teachers in that game. I forget her name off the top of my head, but she straight up teaches you steel, so...
Yeah, I believe Stoll does too. Like Mug or the equivalent.
Yeah. She also taught
Coward's Way,
Monopolize.
Steel, and then like something else. No, Monopolize is somebody else in this game. And
Yeah,
once we
but
get
no, but in
Monopolize,
3
I
it
will
was-
be having a fun conversation.
Yeah, but in 3 it was her, because she taught... I think it's Intimidate, Monopolize, and Steal, and it's like, yeah, I need all of these things, so yes, please.
I remember who you're talking about now.
Anyway, time to punch a frog.
Yeah, anyway, as mentioned, this is the point in the manga where Cray just kind of comes back in and is like, do I need to punch your head all the way down into the first floor? Marlock, like, why did I hire people with morals? Damn it.
Thinks he's smarter than us.
I'm not owned. Money for nothing.
Time to go to the wharf. Finally, it's time to get a sland flyer.
What that is? Could be anything. Ah!
Nope.
But there
Wait.
could be goodies around. Aha!
Yeah, they get a little sneaky about it sometimes.
Northeast.
So, here.
Just
Yeah, that'd be it.
But there might be an
I think
item
it just
around.
puts it on the map once you read the sign, but it doesn't hurt.
You might want to check around in case there's an item about as well. Also, you should probably go to a campsite here pretty soon.
Well, I went to the campsite and then forgot to sleep at the campsite.
Yeah.
God, that sword's good.
Fire fishing. Yeah, I did that all the time in the LP.
Listen, if you can fish, you fish. God, jeez.
Yeah.
To quote multiple friends, it's not a JRPG unless you're fishing.
Yep.
Low agility and also slow.
Slow.
Yeah.
MP cost 1.
As mentioned, Cray has a lot of debuff and utility spells because his magic is ass, so they just kind of give him ones that don't need to scale very well.
Oh, he's like Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Except, less annoying.
Also, hits like a fucking freight train for about half to 2/3 of the game.
Yeah.
How dare the both of you? Ray was a saint.
No, like, seriously, Ray is actually, if you build him well, one of the best party members in 3.
Yep.
Where Tiger is bananas.
Okay, I don't think I ever... I used Were Tiger exactly once. During a boss fight.
If you build him well, put him into Were Tiger, and then use command, he just turns into a blender.
He is threshing machine.
Yeah, because he keeps all of his speed and then gets swole as fuck. But honestly, yeah, like the EX turns that you will get with Ray are the big bonus.
Yes. I think in my playthrough, what the end team ended up being was Ryu, main DPS, Onion, side DPS, and then Ray was healer with items.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was Ray, Momo, Ryu, but it could have been Ray.
Momo was there for a lot of the game because the game requires you to have Momo for a lot of the game.
Constantly, yeah.
Which, hey, as someone who adores Momo, I'm okay with it.
It's fine.
Yeah, she's a fine character, but she also is by far the one the plot wants the most.
Yeah, she's fine, and I like her design, and I like a lot about Momo. The game legitimately was making me like Momo less because it was forcing me to use her constantly.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, it very much restricts your party composition for, like, at least a quarter of the game's content.
But we don't have to worry about that in this game.
Nope.
If people are in the party, they're in the party. You can switch in and out whenever you need to.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Time for the
biggie.
Alright, doesn't look like there's an item on this one.
I think it was just to tell you about the fishing.
Yep. God.
Yeah, I very distinctly remembered you using Were Tiger and, like, his first move just mauling Momo to death.
You probably just got right back up, but still.
Yeah, that's still the Were Tiger experience, is when you don't know command is, like, mandatory. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Yeah, it will fire, it's just you will almost never get anything. It has to be both something you don't have and something that the game is qualifying as not expensive or important.
Wild.
Yeah, like, I don't know the exact details, but if I had to guess, it would be, like, random chance to fire, random chance to hit, random chance to look at its common drop, and then if you don't have it, get it. If I had to guess how it works from memory.
Anyway.
I don't know if the bandit is a friend with Goo so much as Goo is in symbiotic relationship.
Jellyfish. jellyfish.
Someone clipped a thing from Newbie's Breath of Fire 3 where I'm like, who the heck is that voice that someone's doing? It's really low and deep. Oh, that's me. That's me doing a bit.
Yeah, no, I've had moments like that on older recordings or when I am doing a voice where I'm like, who the fuck is... Oh, right. Anyway, this is the first fishing spot that will really... Maybe the first or right before first that has some fish that will severely kick your ass if you don't have good equipment. I remember it's around here is when fishing starts getting really mean, unless you're going out of your way to get new stuff.
Does our buddy the dragonfly there help us at all?
No, that's just a environmental little guy.
Just a buddy.
Mm-hmm. Piranha.
That's a pretty big piranha.
Yeah. Piranha are much more chill fish than pop culture would have you believe.
It's been like 2 weeks.
It takes time to get used to it.
Yep. This is why we have backuplers.
Exactly.
But, yeah, as a note, because the lake is the first area it really starts standing out, there are different fish in different areas of fishing areas. Like, the stands over by the coast will have a slightly different fish spawn, and the most notable one is the longer your fishing rod can cast out, the better fish you can get. And also the more they bite.
I do like this system where you don't have to aim for a fish. You just throw it out there and fish will appear.
Yeah, fish will appear if you do enough luring in, but you can see them in the water if you want to, like, immediately have them bite. It gives you, like, the silhouettes give you an idea of what fish are more likely to show up where.
Yep.
And sometimes you'll see a silhouette like, what the fuck is that thing?
It's big fish.
I forget how you get the... How do you change bait? You have
It's
to do
in your equipment, yeah.
Silver top.
Level 2 Frogger.
Oh shit. Level 3 minnow.
I would, from memory, this is, again, a little hazy, I would not use too good a lure on the wooden rod because you might get something that you cannot cache.
Yeah.
The wooden rod is not good at fish that fight really hard.
Bullshit.
You can do it, it's just gonna be a very touch-and-go experience.
Extremely Jack Final Fantasy voice.
Mm-hmm.
Touch and Go, that's a Transformers song.
Level 3.
I feel like we're on the Black Chocobo right now. Chocobo, sorry.
Oh yeah, from the, like, the whistling and hooting and drums.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a big fish.
2.
I don't remember if it's bass or salmon that are the ones that you like want as... I think it's rainbow trout or salmon that you want as many as you can possibly put in your pockets.
I see fish over on the other side of that rock.
And then it vaporized out of existence, yeah.
Well, yeah, but we know where a fish is now.
Bum, 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 bum.
I see a jellyfish.
The
Yeah,
cursed
that's
fish.
Bum, 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 bum.
Careful, you're on the bottom.
Yeah,
There
you
we
go.
go.
I just have to get it
Look-
back in my head again.
Yeah,
Takes
no,
some time.
it's-
I
It takes some time. but it becomes muscle memory.
I don't know if that dragonfly is really close to the screen or if it's gigantic. Sorry.
I mean, there's one on the rock, so it's either high in the sky or that thing is like the size of Ryu, and we're in the fucking Mesozoic era.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Well, actually, considering like you fight snapdragons that are like 40 feet long in combat sometimes, yeah, it could be either.
As Newbie and I said many times last night, don't worry about it too much.
Oh, it's for what, Fire Emblem? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. You're thinking about this way too hard. It's okay.
Cast faster, dumbass.
Yeah, Chocobo is how my brothers and I said it when we were, kids. So,
That's adorable.
yeah, it gets caught in your head and it's hard to change it.
I used to say
mean-
it a really, dumb, not close at all way.
I used to, by virtue of Breath of Fire 3, actually, you remember the early Ghost boss, Amalgam?
Yeah.
That was my introduction to the word, and for years I thought it was pronounced amalgam.
Yep.
Because that's just how it looked.
It's like a lot of people who played 13 for the first time. Oh, paradigm. If you're using phonetics, that's how it would work.
English
But-
is a weird language that just beats up other ones in back alleys and steals all of their lunch money and extra words.
Yep. But I know plenty of people that the first time they saw Paradigm, they said, "Oh, paradigm," and then
I'm
what?
gonna shoot this
But this
fish.
just sounds like the old red letter media guy voices the paradigm, the protagonist.
There's paradig.
Oh. Was it a fish?
Which, that was a fish.
So it wasn't even a new fish.
Oh, I thought I heard you say it wasn't even a fish, and I was like, excuse you.
Is delicious fish. Is good friend. Oh.
Yeah, loan words are all just traps in English, and I feel bad for anybody with English second language having to deal with that.
Yeah. Well, here's another thing. Like, how many people when they played Final Fantasy VII pronounced Mako energy correctly?
Wait, it's Mako?
According
see?
to the remake, it's Mako.
Son of a bitch! It's Mako!
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody
an actual
said.
excellent word!
No, I got you close to the pier. Get over here.
You're the ringleader.
Get in my pocket.
When someone told me that the first time, no, it's actually supposed to be Mako. I'm like, you're pulling my leg. Why are you doing this? No.
I think
Giant Bomb did it.
Austin Walker on the stream when the announcement happened was kind of like, Mako?
Like, you just heard me. It's like, no, that is a word that we use. There is an established phonetics for that.
It's a lot like when Kingdom Hearts first came out, and it was Titus. His name was Titus. I was like,
Alright, but I will die on that hill.
no, it's Titus. I know someone whose last name is Titus. You
No,
can't
that's
tell me
what
this.
I mean is, yeah, it is Titus.
Also, I don't think his name is ever said in Kingdom Hearts. I think it was Dissidia, which was the first time it was said.
Titus? No, it's said in Kingdom Hearts exactly once. Waka says
Yeah.
it.
At the very, very start.
Hence why when it happened, I went, what? Who? And then you never see those characters again, so who cares?
I mean, for me, that was Zidane.
Yep.
As I always said, Zidane.
Yep.
Yeah, I said that too, but I read that one. I was like, okay, that's,
That's an actual name.
It was.
That's how it should have been said. I just didn't know.
I was when I was watching soccer. I remember seeing the World Cup, and there was a guy named Zidane. I went,
Z something Zidane.
Zinedine
I think-
Zidane.
Isn't he the one who did the headbutt that
Yeah, he
became the
is.
meme?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah, as Chad immediately says before I asked the headbutt guy.
That's how he's going to be remembered. Nothing else. Just, is that the dude that headbutted dude and nearly killed him on a soccer pitch? Yes, it is. And also, I'm looking up a little bit of people talking about different names in Final Fantasy VI, like Cian, Sabin, Celis. I get it. The only one of those that I immediately realized was Celis because it was like so celestial, but other than that,
Yeah.
I get it. You are preaching to the choir.
I don't know, I looked at Cyan and went, yeah, I like the color.
Yeah.
Same.
If you know if you know that color, but that's not a common color, so I could totally get people not knowing what
It's
that
one
is.
of my favorite colors, actually. So.
Yeah, it's a cool thing, but still, you could not know about it.
Why can't I get this now?
Protagonist Ryo. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, you mean Rue?
If you have ever stepped in an arcade cabinet holding anywhere that had Street Fighter growing up like a goddamn lichen out of nowhere and just showed up one day, you heard Ryu.
But the weird thing is, a lot of people said Ryu.
Yeah, and they were wrong because the arcade machine said it the right way.
But, I mean, back in 2, they didn't say it out loud.
Look, the arcade
Alright,
machine
yeah,
doesn't say Edmund Honda.
Or Entertainment Honda.
I can't remember what the source of that was.
Barlog.
It was some tips video that Ty watched once that called him Rue.
Yes, I think that was the giant game tape session that's no longer available. The one with Pistol Pete, where we all just kind
Aw.
of had a fever dream and lost our minds.
I lost the rhythm. It's gone.
I think you gotta get a couple more in you, and then you gotta let the rhythm recover.
Whoop.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I mean about using high-level lures. Sometimes
This
the ones
isn't
that
even a
make
high level
fish will just-
lure.
Oh,
You got max distance, though, is the thing.
Yeah, you were probably on the border of where the big fish will rumble.
No! Let me get your ass!
You threw the lure to the right of that rock, and now you're going to the left of it. That's not how fishing works.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Ty doesn't highlight stuff, so if it's not on...
He highlighted some stuff, but then when DMC shit started
Yes.
happening, he deleted all his old highlights.
Or
And
hidden.
going into my history, yeah, I can't get it anymore.
Aw, you got DMC'd?
Well, no, when the
No, it was
DMC
Oh,
stuff
when
started happening.
Yeah, gotcha.
When they got even more aggressive about it.
Hey, okay.
There we
I'm
go.
good.
Bluegill, the bigger piranha.
Which is funny to me because I've fished in a lake with bluegills, and you can basically throw in anything, and those fuckers will bite, and you'll just pull them out.
Oh, no. One look
They're
at the
also
side.
potentially delicious.
Yeah, then there's legendary.
Yeah, you're
fish.
not getting that last one. I remember what that is.
Big boy,
That's
you will
it.
not get for a bit.
You will be. You need to come back with a better rod and preparation for that last one. I have caught many fish in my time. I've never lost a catch to an offshore rock. Anyone who tells you otherwise is simply trying to discredit me. Don't worry, your secret is safe with us. I'm not very good at fishing, as in video games I have, decent amount of patience. In reality, where it can be like over a half hour or longer or the whole goddamn day without a bite,
Ooh.
yeah, I will wander off pretty
Whoa.
quickly. Yeah, no, this is why I say going out of your way to fish every once in a while, pretty fucking worth your time.
Oh,
Yep,
this
I
is
remember
a
ginseng.
use
Yep.
item. Okay.
It casts might on your character.
Yeah, that is an in battle buff version rather than permanent stat buff. But yeah, bluegill is watered 1 or 2 level, and the other fish are just more health restore. And like I said, rainbow trout or salmon or both are the ones where it's like enough AP restore to be like, go spend 2 hours fishing.
Huh. Surprised there was no change in dialogue on that.
Yeah, I thought they would have a little bit of an adjustment, but I guess not.
Okay. Now that we have lost a half hour to that. It was only about 20 minutes.
Lost nothing. It was a good time.
Ooh. It was a good neck
What's up?
crack. No, I cracked my
okay.
neck. It was...
I thought you were like, oh man, it's been a while since I saved. You have save states. You're fine.
Sometimes you just do a very satisfying crunch.
Oh, absolutely.
Sir.
I am huge. I am also concerned about my abusive workplace environment.
Time to push barrels.
Yeah, round 1 of this is,
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, that was me save stating. I forgot that.
Yeah, no.
PlayStation save states don't like being save stated. No, I got this.
You kind of do want to actually read those.
Well, good thing I save stated. Front of the sign in the north end of the room. South end of the room.
Yeah. Jars north, barrels south, smash barrels with airship. And also, speed bonus is applicable here. It is actually the first minigame where I would say it is really difficult to get the super good bonus, but you don't have to.
Okay, this time. There we go. Alright, let's get an idea of how this room is set up. So this is the... That's the barrel.
The barrel storage.
And this is the jar up here. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I see.
Also, of note, this is... It's either this one or the next one that is the first minigame that actually awards you with in-game points, which is one of the more obfuscated and kind of you-tried mechanics of the game. Long story short, minigames often from this point onward will have a score system. The more score you get, the better, because they will add to a rolling total of all the points you've gotten through the game, and at a certain set of breakpoints, I think it's 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 50,000 or something like that, you can evolve your dragon forms the next time you switch into one that can evolve.
Weird.
Yeah, they don't tell you this, like, they may maybe tell you this at a tutorial person, but effectively, the more points you get from minigames, the more dragon forms you can get a better version of.
Alright, so just asking, I am currently in the jar area, right?
Yes, Jars is up on the side.
Okay, got it. I assume battle time doesn't accrue.
No, battle does not affect the timer. Oh yeah, no, the sprite work kicks ass. I probably will end up saying that every single session.
But what do you think about the sprite work?
Let me just double check. I feel like there was something I was intending to say. Game points is one of the system where I will just tell you because it won't.
The sound effect that they're using is like from Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
It super is. Yeah, okay, I'll just read the text that I put down years ago. At a set number of game points, 20,000, 10,000, 20,000, 35,000, and 50,000, so I was close, you trip invisible markers, and the next elemental dragon form you use, i.e. not Aura, will be upgraded to a more powerful form, with better base stats, a slight reskin, and an expanded movement list. It is effectively a way to guilt your min-maxing incompletionist part of your brain into playing the stupid minigames as best as you can, as only the high scores are added together in your game points. As well, Ryu, Arshin, and a currently unseen party member can all attack people out of combat, with swords and headbutts and stuff, and get the pocket change, but each swipe takes a single game point away from your total without telling you. Game points and their connection to Dragon Evolutions are maybe some of the worst design choices in the game. It is very easy to get through the game with ignoring it, and you will really not often need the evolved dragon forms, but damn if it doesn't feel bad that you don't have them because you ignored the minigames and they have cool moves. Yeah, this is the first two, like, there's another minigame after this one, and these are the first two where it is likely you will just not get perfect beats.
How to do this one?
Yeah, you can kind of screw yourself into a situation. Never put me in a situation, etc. I think this is the way you do it, though.
I would hope so. I don't see any other way. Yeah, this is gonna get there.
Yeah, this is it.
That's how you do this one, then I know how to do the last one.
Yeah, then you just knock the jar off the top side and do the same route.
Well, I've done this fairly quickly, I feel like.
Yeah.
If there is any speed that they want you to do this faster, that's wild.
It doesn't list a time limit, and my LP did not mention what it was the top level reward was, so either I didn't get it, or it's just not worth mentioning.
You can look at an FAQ somewhere. Somebody has it. I don't care enough. I just did this as optimally as I think I could.
Yeah, and I don't care enough to go get the fact, because it's like one of those things where it is clearly like, it is not actually impactful enough to be something that I would have looked up. Yeah, time bonus is 500 points. I think that is the highest. It would either be 500 or 1,000, I would guess.
Victory points.
Actually, it may be that the reward is just how many bonus points you get for your game point total.
This is a massage. This is what a massage looks like.
Just kind of wiggling your arm back and forth nervously.
Gross.
Yeah, that's the scene that I mostly remember, and that's the last one, as far as I remember.
I hope we just come back and he's knocked out on the floor. Oh no, he fell, she says.
Again, in the manga, that's basically what happens, is Cray comes in and almost evicts his spine.
Okay, does this crane control worse or better than the one from Blast Corps?
I'm gonna say better
Find out
because
together.
Blast Corps sets a hell of a fucking standard.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This part is just, you may not get a perfect, but it's not that big of a pain in the ass.
Who cares?
Yeah, it is very much like, this is the one where I remember the time limit actually being pretty strict. Okay, now I'm just imagining Diamond Sands, but you're a dragon now, and that's really funny to think about.
I'm sorry.
It's extremely particular! Yeah! You gotta wait for that shadow to stop wiggling, or it will just say no. Yeah, honestly, it's quite bold of them to let a bunch of unlicensed crane operators handle their cargo.
It does magnetize a little bit, so that's nice of them.
Yeah, it does magnetize, but it is very fiddly. It is doing some weird jiggling on the hook. And as mentioned, the complete loading limit is actually fairly strict. Like, we are pretty much 2 or 3 seconds ahead of pace for getting all 10 at most. Also, yeah, now you have the fun of you can't see.
Or I'm nice.
No, or yeah, or you're nice.
Rule number 1. I'm nice.
Alright, I think you got this.
This is the last one. I want to believe.
Nice!
Whew.
Yeah, for those who don't experience the controls of that section, that's not as easy as it looks. It's very fiddly.
It is definitely swinging around all over the place.
Yeah, you have very wiggly controls, and your ability to do fine adjustments is questionable. I beat the shit out of the frogman and we left the house.
I wish they just had a different portrait that just had a black
Just
eye.
a black eye and a busted lip. Maybe singed with fire or like cut up with wind. The hat is crispy on the edges. So he always says this. Oh, you actually got the good reward. Nice. Yeah, no, like it is all shitty utensils he gives you. That is actually the best utensil he can give you.
Just everybody says, hell yeah, spoon! Just sitting there like, is it good?
And then all the party members are just like, the fuck? Alright, we're done with Marlock for a very long time.
You're phrasing. Worrisome.
When he comes back, he will not have any scenes like the prior ones, and there is a considerable amount more comedy involved with him getting owned. And also, long-term spoiler, he is a master, and he's actually quite a useful one. Do you think you would put a cattle in a giant box like that?
How do you think these things float?
It's never really explained, but there's enough mechanical gubbins on it that it's probably, like, propellers and some magic. Like an airship. Just, whoa! Yeah, it's got
Anyway.
sail paddles for airflow and things. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I forgot we were back here already.
1 ambrosia. 1 meditate.
And all of Ryu's skills.
That's weird. Refamiliarizing myself with the chit wrecker. Oh, just woke up. Might as well take a nap.
Mode.
Yeah, actually.
That sounds really good right now.
Oh, Lord.
I did catch a quick nap before the stream.
Mine was not quick. Mine was an hour and a half. Then I woke up and went, shit, right, I had to go to the dry cleaners.
Thanks, Bunyan.
Oh, that's a mood.
Yeah. This game gets the knife out sometimes. So yeah, in this game, Bunyan is a quietly traumatized veteran who left the armed forces and just moved into the middle of fucking nowhere so no one would bother him again. And then the first emperor just airdropped on top of him.
You don't need that. Every time I see a chest, I have to fight my need to
Just
open them up.
nope, not yet. Delayed gratification.
Another adventuring party will be here to grab that.
They need it considerably more than you. Starving adventuring parties in the East need this much more than you.
Big.
So when I was mentioning 40-foot long dragonflies,
I remember you.
look at that fucking animation cycle. Anyway, those guys have a gimmick. Faolu doesn't have to care.
Yeah. What if I just hit them really, really hard? Sorry, I should specify. What if I hit them really, really hard twice?
So yeah, dragons are big. Like that big. Like saying their name sets off psychic vibes big.
All of the Faolu segments are just, alright, Faolu walks forward 5 steps and fights a boss fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember this, asshole.
You have to take this fight a little more seriously than the last one.
Well,
Fucking owl. Remember, everybody, Yam is incredibly competent.
Yeah, Yom is incredibly
sorry.
good at his job. Well,
Wait a minute.
actually, I don't really know how it's pronounced. It could be either way. I
Yom
always
has
thought it
it
was
would have an
Yom.
H in it.
Anyway. That would be much more frightening if we weren't level 64. Also in dragon form.
Also, just punch him in the face also works really well with the frost strikes.
but what
Yeah,
if
you
death
can-
works?
I don't think death works on bosses.
Revel with me. Revel with me in the moment of death working on this guy. Just death.
If death works, I'm going to take off my headphones and just walk off for a bit.
I imagine that'd be the exact same reaction of the general of, fuck, that works? Ah, damn it.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, you can actually skip dragon breath cutscenes. They're really cool, but you will want to do that after a while. Especially because some of the later ones are quite long.
Also, Crumb, you're joking, but I'll remind you of Suikoden 4, where death worked.
It did. Suikoden 4 is also, well, Suikoden 4.
For reference, Darren, if you did not watch that playthrough or aware.
Well, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, listen, if the game's going to hand you Ted, death's got to work eventually.
Yeah.
Fucking Ted. That's not how you spell Eldritch.
It's a text limit thing.
I know,
There's a
I'm
couple
just
of
fooling
moves
around.
that have that.
That's a breath
Somebody's
attack.
health is getting
Yeah, it's a breath
low.
attack, and you've mutilated it.
Somebody's having a bad time. Oh, wait a minute. That's a combo spell.
And it can just do it with one move, yeah.
How dare.
Some bosses and some enemies will start doing that. This is your preview. Blah. I do love this enemy design for just the face being able to spin 360.
Just like an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh.
something that he actually might want.
He
Yes.
actually might want it if he didn't have a dragon tier on right now.
Correct.
There is a use case for it, but dragon tier is basically better. So yeah, notably, that fight was kind of easier on him and in mechanics than the first one. You just gotta be a little more prepared for it. And the game's acknowledging that, because Falu is like, you know, I am like waking up. Once I'm done with my morning brain fog, it's over for you.
Huh?
Yo, plan B, actually. If I can't kick your ass, I'm just gonna go kick your other ass.
Okay, hold up. Sorry. The weather alert at the bottom right of my computer just changed to a very concerning thing.
Okay.
And I just need to investigate this real quick.
Yeah, no, take care.
Do I need to duck and cover?
Okay, it's a high wind, low humidity night. So, to clarify, the bottom right little weather thing that Windows added, very useful for me, somebody who stays mostly blinds closed a lot of the day.
Yeah.
When it changes to fire weather, to be like,
Hold on, in your neck of the woods?
wait,
Yeah, hold
what,
on.
What does that mean? What does fire weather mean?
Fucking what is it in Emerald? Weather terminal? Just the weather app saying apocalypse.
But yeah, so just high winds, low humidity night, so be careful, is what they mean.
Yeah. Just don't light stupid fires.
Weather
anyway,
tension.
Yom basically admitted, okay, I can no longer take you out easily, but I could just go assassinate the other part of you and that'll take care of the job. And Paolu's like, uh-oh.
Paolo goes, you know what? You make a good point.
You have a fantastic point, and I need to be elsewhere, fast, to find them before you just get rid of him.
Anyway, time to start forest fires.
And because Paolu is not fighting back right now...
Well...
Fuck that owl.
Faolu segment ends once again with Faolu getting his ass kicked.
Yep. And I do love that they established that he's strong enough that he would not get his ass kicked if he had not immediately been sent into a panic and not fought back, because he's busy worrying that you're going to get murdered.
Aw, Beans, my infant half is gonna die? Fine.
Oh, you cheap bastard! That's illegal!
You're not fighting fair. That's my job. I don't fight fair.
To quote, Nagoriyuki's theme from Guilty Gear, well done, how dare you. I do like that even the Imperial Guards are just like, that's lol. Fun note, the manga adaptation has a scene where they actually inspect the border crossing goods, and everybody in the giant crate is under a false bottom that is covered up in apples. So, you can imagine that this is where your 80-something apples you got out of that tree went to good use for.
It all comes back to apples. Hey, where's Urshan?
That's not a plot point, I just don't know if... Actually, that is a good question why they're not. Oh, it's because they immediately go into a party composition.
That's fair. I will accept this party composition for now. Don't mind us. We came on the boat.
We just walked.
Into the Empire.
It isn't that big of a desert. People overestimate the distance all the time.
Sure.
Our bird lady turned into the giant bird. We can still do that, right?
The one with the black wings is 2, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Although her wings are more purple, but that's because of sprite limitations and color stuff, but whatever.
Yeah, but the official art has it purple, game has it black.
She's still really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, all of my money gone.
You don't really need to buy any of these anyway. You have a good supply.
My apes.
Still really appreciate that Yom or Yom, however you want to pronounce his name, was like, yep, alright, I lost. But did I?
Yeah, just like literally no time lost until, okay, plan B.
And then if plan B doesn't work, plan C, and then D. He's got backups on backups.
Yep.
Which, as a kid, I didn't really appreciate because, oh, whatever, this is a little silly. But then, as I get older, so, oh, this guy's super competent.
No wonder this guy, like, you would plan this much if you were planning to kill the god founder of your empire. You would think about how things could go wrong, or you're going to fuck it up.
Yeah.
A thing I will never actually use.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go.
Now, I know that means something in fashion, but I just imagine it as being a cape made of crepes.
Oh, delicious. Secret building. Nah, you're fine. You're valid.
Dude, you are robbing the military-industrial complex. I think you can sleep a little easy at night.
Dog.
Dogman.
Doberman. I
Sir,
can't
would you
go.
like to join our team, please?
I can't wait to go back and see my wife.
You look cool. Can you just join us, please?
I don't know. He's wearing an Imperial officer uniform.
Why would we ever hire anyone to be on our team who's an Imperial?
Yeah, it would be a pretty strict background check they have to pass.
Huh.
Yeah, the Empire has a teleportation infrastructure set up here. It is one of a kind.
Anyway, welcome to the part of the game that is the TSA. The TSA who will fight you on the spot.
Hey, it's our friend, the armor. Also, mouse. They both know wind magic now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's probably interrupting.
It's probably
the
gonna
combo.
go in the middle, yeah.
That's fine.
Or just bad luck.
You say this like it's not gonna work out anyway.
Oh yeah.
Remember
Really,
Nina's
we were just missing out on style points.
yeah. Remember Nina, murder machine. She good at murder with the magics.
They looked at Breath of Fire 3 Nina and they were like, alright, you had a severe problem in actually being either a healer or a battle wizard. And not
She
being
didn't even
great at
heal.
either.
She was just a shitty battle wizard.
But what if we made you phenomenal at both?
Yeah.
Nina in Breath of Fire 3 was a bad unit.
Yep.
Too
Good
fragile.
chunk of your party members were a bad unit. Scar, I love you. You're a terrible, terrible character. in terms of combat.
I mean, Gar's biggest problem is Peko exists, or Pico, however you want to
Yeah,
pronounce
like,
his name.
don't get me wrong, I use Gar a lot too. Gar is strictly outclassed by like 3 people.
Yup.
Which is kind of the problem Cray eventually gets, but to a much lesser extent.
Gar did have the use that Kray's probably going to have as well, which is he's going to go last. So if you want to do
Yes.
something absolutely last in combat, Gar's
Always
your man.
start with Cray, and similarly, utility stuff, which Gar did not have nearly as much access to.
Gar had one utility spell that he got so late in the game it didn't matter.
Didn't he get Kyrie and
Yep.
not enough stats to ever actually land it?
Yep. He gets it like level 30 or something, which at that point is end game, probably.
Yeah, you are at least at the Desert of Death at that point.
Huh. What?
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know if anyone there has dug up what the logic is for why combos don't go off sometimes. Because it just doesn't really explain it. Oh yeah, no, Gar is one of my favorite characters in 3. He's just a
super
really
cool.
terrible unit.
Yeah.
That's right.
I do love that there are a pretty non-trivial amount of enemies in this game that will just go, I'm out. Bye.
I'm out. I just got hit in the face by a rocket fist. I think I am out of my league here. I don't know what that lady is doing in the armor, and I don't want any part of it. Good. You checked around corner.
Mm-hmm.
I pressed the button.
That won't work yet. That is for later. So this is something that I will just introduce you to as design language in this game. If you see an elevator shaft and you don't have access to the elevator, you gotta go find where it is and use it once before it is
Alright,
accessible.
now it's time for the Cray combo.
And then this is time to blow shit up.
We might be able to get 10 hits here.
Didn't we already get 10
No.
hits? Or... No, we were just short, right?
Yeah. And then Eddie. I want to believe. Yes, please, attack us first.
No!
Oh no!
God damn it. It should still work.
No, they'll die.
Nah. No, the other counter sealed it.
Yeah. God damn it.
It wasn't gonna work anyway. We need no counters to go off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Well,
hit
we're
too
getting
hard.
close at this point with the encounters and the abilities we have.
Our team is too good at counters.
It's hilarious because, like, there will be like 5 encounters in a row where I just don't see counters happen.
And then the moment you have one that's compatible with a 10-hit combo, it's just counter after counter after counter.
Hey! That's a helmet. Right, of course. In this situation, helmets are their accessory slot as well. It might be better
Yep.
than the brass helmet.
Basically anything that is not worn on the chest or in the hands goes on the accessories.
Yep. Which is, again, a great idea. Simplify. Previous game had...
Oh, you
yeah.
bastards are here. I forgot that.
Y'all look weird.
Yeah, they were in 3, and they just got kind of a art touch-up in this.
I've been in every game.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ryu, how do you make your sword do that?
Don't worry about it.
Damn!
I love their getting hit animation, just like, Wah!
Does this thing have anything special that it does?
I don't think so.
Let's find out. I need to heal anyway.
I know later ones in the family tree do have some unique moves, but I don't think the first one does.
If it has anything, it would be giant growth. It's dead.
Yeah, I know self-destruct is on at least one of
Oh,
them.
cool. Great, great. Love that.
Well, I want that one.
The
Gotta teach it to a
self-destruct
rug
is actually
wizard.
on a fair number of enemies in this game.
Hey, look. Don't knock self-destruct. You never know when it's gonna pay off.
Genuinely, I think I did actually use self-destruct to good effect at least once in the LP boss fights.
Hey, there you go.
Like, self-destruct is a move in this game that has use cases. There are not many of them, but they exist. Because I remember correctly, it literally always hits, which sometimes that's important.
Nope. The mouse is gonna mess it up.
Sweet.
Little fucker.
God. Ozomagia learning self-destruct and going check this shit out remains one of the funniest mechanical jokes in 5. FF5.
Breath of Fire 5.
I mean, if
That's Dragon
Ozomagia
Quarter.
was in Breath of Fire 5, that would also be pretty sick.
If I had free time in the past couple of weeks, I probably would have started playing 5. Or Dragon Quarter, excuse me.
Mhm.
Just because I played it so many moons ago that I thought, and then I thought it was weird, but now that I've looked back on it, that game was trying things, and
It was
I'll give
trying a lot, and some of it didn't land, but the parts that did land were impressive.
Why do they call it Dragon Quarter and not Dragon Quintet?
I don't know.
There is actually a plot reason for that.
I could be lying. No, you were just there. Newbie.
No, there's nothing actually useful to do with this.
Yeah, there's nothing
Oh,
down
really?
there.
I thought Floor 1 would have had something cool.
Nah.
For once we
Mang.
first come in, I'm pretty sure let's find
Yeah,
out.
we can show, but I think that is just the first room that you showed.
I was expecting it to be
Yep.
something like, if you go down to here, you can also walk across to the other side of it, and there's a treasure chest there that has $50.
No, that's later dungeons.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
But my $50.
Oh yeah, the game over in Dragon Quarter if you hit 100% on the dragon, right? The dragoness meter
Horrifying.
is horrible. Yes, and I say that with fondness. It's grotesque.
That's actually what kind of ruined the game for me, was just the ever-present counter.
I don't like that counter at all. I don't
stressful.
like what it does to the game. I don't like what it does to the boss fights, because all the boss fights become literally the exact same thing after the moment that absolute defense is introduced.
Yep.
That is the biggest mechanical problem I have with Dragon Quarter, is the moment that absolute defense is introduced, you just dragon form 2 strong attacks, skip the boss fight, because it is just not worth your time otherwise. Literally, you will spend less percentile by doing that than doing the fight normally.
Yep.
But having that be your budget means that you can almost never use dragon form anywhere else. Anyway, this kicks ass.
The kind of Chinese symbology in this game, symbolism, is fun and novel.
There is a lot going on with the specific symbolism they're using. We're a little early for me to start talking about it in depth, but note that there is a lot of Korean stuff being mentioned for a Japanese game.
Is this
no,
Korean?
there's also Chinese. This is
Okay.
Chinese right now. But there's also Korean, which is not common.
All right.
Especially not in 2000. They bury a lot of real world religious symbolism in environmental design.
Oh, your face grew back.
Yes.
Yes. Is that a
You
problem?
have bandits in your tower. You have the security robots, rats, orbs, and bandits.
Come on, I'm just a very large guy.
And it may be my birthday. You don't know.
You are brave, warrior, but stupid. Shadow Key kicks in.
I thought you said Shadow Run for a second. No.
No, no, no.
If Jake walks out from behind one of those pillars, I'm done. I'm just gonna go home and say, never mind. This
If
is
the
not worth
horrible
it.
elf clown walks out, I will DDoS the server.
Is there something wrong with Laughlin?
No, the Harlequin is what I mean.
I know. That's the joke.
Yeah, I know.
That game is very weird.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just pretty straightforward about this one.
Try a combo. Try to get your combo. Try to get your combo multiplier even higher.
All right, Cray. Show us what you got. Or, Fire Wind Wind.
However you want to set this up.
Yeah, let's see if the Fire Wind Wind he can pop off, or we can go for even more wombo moves.
Ow.
Damn.
So, no, that will always happen. The moment a combo attack hits him, it will show the seal on his back, and he will take way more damage from the next hit. Also, this is the first boss fight that might kill you.
The fuck was that?
Oh.
Yeah, no, like, this is probably where I would point to the frost fights going, no, start turning your brain on.
Okay. Let's do a quick recovery turn. Also, now that I know how the mechanic works, I have a plan. That's right, it's not for apples.
Crunch.
We don't have anything that can combo off of wind yet, right?
Wind leads into what? Oh no.
Oh, so this is just every turn for you, isn't it?
I don't think it's every turn, but it is a lot of them. I may be wrong. It's been a long time. I just remember that attack is like, no, really, you might game over on this fight if you're being sloppy.
Sloppy.
Or you could just go big.
Oh, I have a plan.
I appreciate Craze just hanging out in the back.
Gray knows what's up. Oh, that gives a full heal. Good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, dragon forms have their own individual health bars. This is actually important because they're persistent. Like, if you fall out of dragon form when it's at half health, it'll be at half health the next time you shift into it. Unless you rest at a camp or heal
Alright.
it.
So it's at this point I'll remind the audience of the cool interaction that we learned.
Yes.
So combo attacks will make him turn around, huh?
They
Plus,
sure do.
Wild Shot. Plus, Flame Strike.
Doesn't count. Got it. What numbers, though?
Yeah, that was an impressive amount of damage for not being on the seal. Okay, I think it may need to have non-zero damage on a contributing hit for it to count.
Yeah, do it again.
Well, make sure you lead with a strong attack this time, because as soon as he gets hit in the seal, he'll turn around.
Oh, fair.
Oof. Ooh. Ow, right in my seal.
My seal. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he didn't hurt around.
Oh, I guess not.
Alright, now we know.
I guess it maybe is on its turn, so there two of them are faster.
I can use ever.
Oh yeah, especially on her.
Yeah, Airshim can definitely tank that.
Urshan does not care.
We gotta get Urshin a real punch move.
It won't be too long before you have some good options to find to it.
Dang. If one of these defensive things...
Oh!
Oh no.
Bonk.
Oh, it dropped the
One
chain.
wasn't part of a
It
combo,
dropped the
yeah.
chain, but that was still like almost 800 damage.
And
Also,
now we do a heal turn.
yeah. Note it is doing a little less damage now, though.
Oh, is that a breath style move?
I think it is counted as a breath attack.
Well, hot dang.
So, yeah, I would say, no wait, no, she doesn't have AoE heal yet.
Not yet. That's okay. Dragon form's fine. Dragon can punch.
Dragon Form can just throw another punch.
Dragon Form can use a normal punch. So that it doesn't waste AP.
Yeah.
As long as this thing doesn't just start whirlwinding every turn again.
And even if it does, Nina and Arshin are fine, and the Dragon Form will fall over and Ryu will be at full health.
There we go.
There are some boss fights that I distinctly remember having to sacrificially blow up several Dragon Forms to get through.
Please eat hits for me. I really appreciate it.
Give me the big whammy.
Cool.
It's fine.
It still does let it stack, and means he'll probably. Yep.
We just do it again. I'm actually curious if you just lead off with the other ones, if it doesn't do a bunch of damage. That
I
it
would
just
suggest
doesn't.
this time Hua into Eddie into Sever.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. You have the regular fire spell from Ryu.
And dragon versions of spells are all stronger. Their unique interactions with combos don't come until you have access to level 3, though.
Tap tap.
Oof. Okay. Yes, damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the dragon. Thank you. Dragon form's about to shift out anyway, so it doesn't really matter if he eats some hits here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we get lucky, we might be able to get one more wombo hit off.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Ryu goes take a nap in the back.
Yeah, Cray comes out. Remember Cray?
Remember Cray? Love that guy. Oh!
I love that this fight has mostly been Nina chewing on a set of armor. Just,
Oh.
like, riding it
Oh.
and gnawing on it.
Aw.
Eh.
But wait.
I'm kind of hoping the defense thing kicks in right now.
Damn.
It would have been super cool.
So, I get one big hit, you say?
Yeah, you do.
What if I just hit him?
Please crit, you beautiful son of a bitch.
I wonder if I could time this. Gonna give this a go.
Yeah, I think you can loop him like this.
Oh,
Jesus! That was a
Nice.
normal hit!
it was very nice.
Oh!
Not bad.
Yeah, this is the loop strategy. I wasn't gonna spell it out for you, but you can do this without him ever moving.
I like the puzzle fights.
Look, we can do a whole every character long combo, or we can just have Cray hit
Or we
him in
can
the
just have
back.
Cray beat the fuck out of him.
Is there a problem here?
They just keep spinning him around, and then Cray hits him like a pinata, and it just leads him into the next spin.
There we go.
And that's baseball.
It's a fun boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really like the armor design boss fights.
Yeah, really scary. Oh!
I mean, we already
they're
have a nice one.
genuinely
yeah.
frightening until you learn the trick. And they all have one. Damn, that cat guy's got moves!
Jumping into the closing portal definitely won't cause any problems.
Yeah, most of the Imperial military has no idea what's going on with the dragons, so that guy just got a very rude surprise. You know, somewhere in this entire continental-sized nation.
Minor details.
We just gotta look for her in all of China. How hard can that be?
China. 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 It's blessed. Blessed. Stream
Yep.
blessed.
Yep. Even when I put them in a bag for disposal later, she will bonk into it.
She knows what she wants. Oh, okay. It's based on continent.
Yes. This is the moment where you realize, oh, that's not Falu's battle music, that's the Empire. So yeah, you are now in Imperial territory. You're going to be hearing the good... Well, both of them are the good music. You're going to be hearing the other good music for a good while.
Wow, you've done it. Thank you, Nina.
We actually get to hear a good bit of this music as well.
Oh yeah, you're going to be hearing like the full loop. Quite a bit. You're going to be in the Empire for a little while.
Oh, right, it's the dumb thing they've got with their armor. But
Yeah,
Prey
the-
should break that armor almost immediately.
Yeah.
Not my intention. Good.
No, actually, it's still intact.
You might be able to get the sweet armor drop.
Yeah, you killed two of them and didn't break either of their armors. You might get bronze armor off this.
Nothing. Not even their other drop.
Such is life.
Well, we already got the raptor claws, and they're
Well, we
already
got that from
outlast.
other stuff. It's just more a matter of we could get more of them and sell them for money.
True.
Oh, we are quite tanked.
It's alright.
It's as if we did an actually fairly serious boss fight.
I'm sure.
But
we'll
we
get
do
that
have the
star
bucket
pretty
full of
quick.
apples.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I meant more about all of my AP gone.
Oh yeah, that's the case too. You still have some fish for that, but I wouldn't actually burn them right here.
Oh, yeah, no. I assume that this is just a back half of a dungeon, and
Yes,
Not
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be
all that serious.
you're gonna be able to hit a campsite soon.
there's interesting way of this being. There were no supplies on the continent side.
Of course there weren't. This is the Imperial side. It's way easier to supply.
Nice. Nice. Okay, there you go. There's number.
Yeah, Wild Swing works the same way in the hands of the enemy. Sometimes it will blow your ass off. Man.
Damn. Those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
It's not a common drop. It's their second slot drop, so it's the rarer one.
But I'm doing the thing.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have any chance to drop at all if you weren't doing the thing.
For Chrome. Okay. Alright.
You can just run, yeah.
This I think is the elevator room. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do here. You already got a chest.
Take elevator 2 down. Oh no.
Or wait, oh, we walk backwards too. This is where the other elevator was.
No, I think you have to take the elevator down here.
That might be the case.
Probably what they are trying to tell me here. My kingdom for an escape from an encounter avoidance item.
Unfortunately, there isn't really one. At least that I remember.
Yeah, so this is 3rd floor. And then this will that's 4th floor. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So we gotta take this down to the 1st floor.
Back in a moment.
I also like the detail that the Alliance side is full of bandits and slime and gongs, and this is just all their security guards.
Mm-hmm. They put like 1 or 2 security guards on the Alliance side. And they're not doing a very good job because they show up with like bandits in the same fight.
They're on the take.
That should go to... Yeah, because the elevator's here.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. We were expecting Captain. That's weird. I love this thing. I immediately love...
Can you talk to that one?
No. Oh, wait, yes.
Yes, you can! I love these guys!
Desert horse shellfish thing.
Nautilus friend.
There's no way to scroll this map, right?
Select?
Ah. Tomb.
Yeah, so that's where Faolu woke up. That's where Bunyan is.
Speed plus. Wow, okay.
And over there is where you are, and nope, yeah, you've got a lot of game left. A lot of that is a little barren, but no, there's a significant chunk of the map that you're going to be poking around on.
Dang. Oh, you can rotate through locations.
Yes, there is a character that you will speak to in a couple hours, I think, that eventually lets you start warping between major important sites. That is one of the tutorial ladies does that, and it is one of the most important things that you can miss in the game.
I should probably rest. I should probably get this item. And leave. Good day, sir. Camp up.
"10 minutes late, Cray realizing, oh.
Isn't science interesting, says Urchin. Meister. Next plateau.
Oh, they tell you the name of the next move.
starting to yawn a little bit, so I'll open up this caffeinated flavored water that I have. Our dog, which is short for Robert Dog. Oh, that's a gun.
Sure is, my man.
I was like, oh, cool.
No, that's artillery.
Like, thing.
Yeah, you walk out of the teleporter, and the first thing you do is you walk under one of the largest artillery pieces in the Empire.
The church is just going through the main street. You can't use the main street anymore. Like, there's a thing to get into that house right there. You can't use it.
You can't get it, yeah. So something I don't know if the NPCs in this mentioned, but it is mentioned in the adaptation, the aqueduct is for cooling this fucking thing. It needs that much water.
Oh, that's the hex gun.
Hell of a place to go into the Empire, isn't it, huh? Just the sheer... Oh no.
Well, we're entirely too poor, so...
Also that this fact is introduced to you by a small child who is really excited about the war crime machine that is their local staple.
Welcome to town and our scenic war crime machine. If you go to the gift shop, you can buy a small model of the war crime gun.
It shoots very tiny bad vibes. Yeah, I had my mouth shut just waiting for you to find the kid and just have the moment of, oh fuck.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, they do mention it here.
We could improve society somewhat, or we could power our gun better.
They don't pay me to tell me what's going on, I just guard the fucking war crime gun. It is a very handsome looking atrocity, yes. Wonderful seals all over it. Nice designs.
It's a very cool looking war crime.
I'm an American, I should know.
Oh. Clipping into a bit of stuff there, Nina. Going into Craze Sprite a little bit.
And through the eaves on the walls, yeah.
Unless I am missing something.
You need to walk out, yeah. The
Okay.
mentions of the aqueduct are what...
All right.
Basically, they told you, piss off, there's no one here, and then they told you about the aqueduct. Also, yeah, there's... God, I'd have to look at my giant post I made about this, but this is actually very specifically based on a specific Chinese dynasty's military and fashion in the Empire.
I believe it. Well, that was a good 3 steps into this dungeon.
And there's also a distinction, I think it's Qing Dynasty that is Faolu's look for the old stuff. Ah, yes. Hi, Crumb.
Came back to the coup count.
You missed. Newbie realized he was walking under the carronade.
The war crime gun for war crimes.
Welcome to Scenic Astana, where our tourist attraction is the gun that shoots criminal activity.
Arouse. Is count. What? So confused.
I think that was the basic ice spell. I think?
What?
Oh, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody has a move they do in the back row every so often. That's Urshan.
Yes.
Okay, people were
The
guarding.
back row characters can contribute. Airshins is just artillery.
I'm surprised that Cray didn't do anything that entire boss fight.
I think he guards when someone is on their last hit.
Ah, that makes sense. Well,
Let's do big combo. Ow.
could try and do a big combo.
Or you could just
kill.
squish it.
I didn't realize that that would be what it's counting. I thought, well, so I was going to kill it because when it said it's counting something and then casted a level 1 spell, I thought what it's counting was level of spell. So, but yes.
I actually don't remember what is counting, but I thought it was combo, but I could be wrong.
Seems like it might be that. Next time we get into one with those, we can try and do the
basically
the big win combo.
It is counting combo. If you use a 5-kit combo and it survives, it will start using a icicle, which is the learnable move.
Ooh. Is it the only thing that teaches icicle?
I don't know that off the top of my head.
Okay, well. Yes, alright, this should do it. As long as I don't get interrupted. Let's have you go first and then Urshan, that way we don't deal too much damage. Although, isn't there a way to do 5-hit with healing? I remember
Yes.
that being mentioned.
You can actually get the 10 hit with the healing that you have right now.
Interesting. Got there.
Alright, now kick back and guard, and you should be able to start having it use icicle.
Yes, we would want one of these people to get icicle. This icicle combos all, or which I assume is water, combos off of earth. Probably on the next turn. Probably.
Or maybe? I don't know. I was looking off of a website rather than my LP, so I don't remember.
It did say its grade went up.
Maybe it needs to be bigger than 5? 'Cause it is using an ice move, but it's not icicle.
Well, that was
Yeah,
the same
well.
one it was using before I got the combo.
Probably just kill it.
I'll give it one more
think
turn. Alright, you have made your point. So if I had to guess the way... Ryu doesn't have a heal. Urshan doesn't either. I'd have to probably move moves around when
No, you wouldn't.
interesting. Well, let's solve this then. I think it's gotta end on a heal. Second move is a buff. Let's pull what I want. Yes. Okay.
Oh, okay. You may have to move something.
Okay, then it's rest into a buff into heal.
Yes.
Alright.
Because rest is 2, buff plus rest is 3, so that'd be 5. And then heal, buff, rest is 6 on its own.
Help, computer. I don't mind using that. I actually kind of want to juggle a bit of the moves around anyway.
I usually kept rest on Ryu, so that was why I was a little confused for a moment when I didn't see it on him.
Yes, because it would give him a AP recovery move, which is a good thing to have. Alright. So... Okay, I see how this works.
Yeah, you just take him back to the book. You can probably take distracted off of him, I'll be real.
I'm no coward.
But distracted.
I know. I just wanted to have it on record that I did say it.
That thing that makes everybody so good.
But wow. You can also directly switch, yeah.
Can you combo status effects?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna keep those on separate people then. Actually, here's a thought. There we go. It's really fun seeing the AP costs.
Yeah,
With
the
no
one
context.
that's 45 and it's just like, the fuck do you do?
Yeah, so that's Frost. That's
Yeah, that's Icicle specifically.
Icicle, and that's some basic Earth.
Yeah.
Those seem to be the only elemental moves in here, aside from the other fire one all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, there are only learnable versions of the first level stuff. Second and above is all character specific.
Okay, there we go. Inventory is adjusted. I mean, Ryu having the ability to zone out is just canon. Alright, let's try this again.
So start with rest. Do buff with Cray. And then have Nina heal.
Unfortunately.
The optimal move.
Yep, we can't learn that giant growth.
If only.
Alright, let's try this again.
Combo time?
I think your counter's always gonna outspeed you unless you whack it. Or you lead with someone else.
I guess we lead off with the speed and then the heals?
No, it has to be rest first.
Ah, fair.
Because you need rest as early in the combo as possible to make sure that it is constantly adding +2 to every iteration.
Fair. Guess you could kill off the... No, but you need the count alive.
Also, I think you need to do the combo early.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting AP back from doing it. It's not the end of the world.
I mean, I'm willing to...
Smack. That 11 AP regeneration on Urshan is still hysterical.
The weirdest thing about this is that we were able to do a combo before with Ryu going first.
I think there's slight variance on enemy stats, but I can't tell you that.
Yeah, this is just annoying. Ugh. It is actually just kind of legitimately really annoying that if they want you to get a combo with a character for an enemy, that they let the enemy goof that up.
Yeah, just kill it.
Oh, and now he goes first.
Is rest just too fast of a move?
It may be. I don't know. I don't know if it has an innate adjustment.
Nope. Oh, I love variants. The game deciding where is optimal if you hold the direction is hilarious sometimes.
Yep.
Ullman.
Alright, these should all be too slow.
You're right. I mean, there is still getting the combo. I suppose I could just get the 10-hit combo.
Yeah, yeah.
The problem is the entire point is the count isn't there.
You can get. I'm almost certain you can get Icicle elsewhere. And I know that this is not the only spot that they should get. Oh wait, what? Oh god, do you need the first AoE heal to do it? That might be it. So anyway.
We will worry about this another
Yeah,
time.
later.
We will speak later, Asian. The crew count is counting.
Sure.
You got it, buddy.
Just wear a hard hat and a high visibility vest and a clipboard and nobody will ever question you.
You know, people make that joke. And
I'm not joking.
Yeah. It is 1000% true that the places that I can get into at my hospital by just holding a laptop in my hand,
Yeah.
and I guess I do have a badge on, but like,
Not the right badge.
finally.
Yep.
But like literally, I'll knock on a door and a person will be like, "Hey, can I help you?" And I just have a keyboard or a laptop in my hand, and I just go, "Hi, yes, I need to get in here to check something, but for some reason my badge isn't letting me in." And they just go,
Yep.
"Oh, okay."
Yep. It is way easier than most people would like to admit to socially engineer your way into places you shouldn't be.
Other way around. For the love of Christ, thank you. Yeah, Hitman is not making up that much.
Yeah, Hitman, the only liberties taken are really like all in the killing. The whole getting into places thing, it really is that easy sometimes.
You too can be Helmut Kruger.
Yeah, the absurdity is that Agent 47 is a very strikingly visible man with a barcode on the back of his head and just can disguise himself as anyone or anything and no one will pay attention.
Oh, excuse me, that is Dr. Reaper.
Tobias Reaper. Thank
Tobias
you.
Reaper.
Oh, there's a chest down there.
Ah. Yes, I'm gonna guess jumping into the aqueduct is my end goal here.
Yes, that is where you want to go.
Right, it is Tobias Reaper, but that is the pseudonym that he uses every time, and he does
Yes.
introduce himself at least once as Dr. Reaper.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna give this one more try.
Alright.
Well, but it doesn't go up to 10, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
I mean, if it goes above 5, we'll see if that was the problem or not.
Okay. Wait, what? I'm done.
The just drop combo for no reason strikes again.
Fuck this mechanic.
That's very frustrating.
I don't remember combos getting dropped nearly this often, but it's also been a while.
The combo mechanic is very fun, but the number of things that work off of it that can just
Get bad. Yep.
decide that no, it's not working today.
Yeah, this is a little wild.
If there ever was a more traditional Breath of Fire 5, they would probably work that out, make it a little bit smoother.
Oh yeah. Pause. Lay down. There we go. Okay, just shove everything out of the way with your butt.
As they are wont to do.
Is cat.
It is an engine of destruction.
Yeah, she'd been here for a while quietly laying on my shoulder, but now she just wants to sit up on the desk.
Just take a deep breath, jump into the aqueduct. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, right, yeah, the vision. Yep, yeah, okay, yeah.
So this is a fun little bit of, like, Dune-esque brainfuck when you really think about this, is... Okay, we know this is the place that they were holding Elena. Why? Because we had a vision of Cray saying that this is the place they're holding Elena. Based on seeing a vision that this is the place that they're holding Elena. It is an infinitely recurring ontological loop of where did this information come from?
I love things like that you can point at and go, it makes sense. But also, when you think about it for 2 seconds...
You know, the thing is, I'm almost certain that's deliberate in this narrative. Like, I mentioned Dune specifically because a lot of narratives that deal with future sight also deal with the fact that future sight effectively becomes predestination. The moment you see a future and lock it in, oops, you're screwed, you're going to get there.
Where did this information come from? The vision. Okay, but how did the vision find out?
Well, we were informed via the vision, and the vision was us talking about the vision, telling us that the vision told us about this. So, where did we get the keys to Time Splitter again?
When we got the vision, we were right next to the boat. It's right after we all met up.
Oh yeah, no, I was just making a joke about the Time Splitters gag, where there is a pair of keys that you throw to your past self, and then you become your future self, and you throw it down through a grate. And then you think about, wait, hang on, when did I ever originally get those keys then? Because it is an entirely contained loop.
It's like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yes, exactly. I hid it under this rock, so I would have it for later, so I could give it to myself later by hiding it under a rock.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, this is a game where poison is fake. Good to learn.
Yeah. There is a couple of things that are real. Poison is mostly an annoyance.
That's what we have antidotes for.
Yeah, why don't sidereals look at each other's futures? This is the problem, that's why.
Nope, no cool armor for you.
Yeah, no, like, any plot that revolves around future sight that is being written by somebody who can actually think about that well, so not posture, can basically boil down to a lot of it being defanged or made very scarce by the fact that the moment that you introduce future sight, you raise a lot of really frightening and uncomfortable questions about predestination and ontological emergence of things.
God. That whole plot point in Baja is just frustrating.
Yep.
Vajja. They killed characters because they fired the writer.
Yasmat was like, no, really, just let me do whatever I want and it'll be good this time. I know it's been weird every other time, but no, trust me, I've got it this time. And then he proved himself incredibly wrong, and everybody was right to just be like,
totally got it.
Just get out of here.
Yasmat did not, in fact, have it.
I'm honestly kind of surprised they gave him a second shot after the Evilise raids were just nothing but an extended, just kind of masturbation session about his own writing that was utterly impenetrable to anyone who had not completely memorized all of Tactics Advance and all the 12.
The long and short of it is they got the Tactics writer on to write exactly 2 plot lines in FF14, and they are both some of the worst writing in FF14.
Yes. One of them, as I said, is a giant masturbatory send-up of his own writing that indulges way too much in the finer details of his own stuff that was released 20 fucking years ago or something, and is in its ability to attach to the actual main story of 14, tenuous and bad most of the time, and has several pieces that kind of turned into a meme because of how insufferable they were. And then the second one, slightly through no fault of his own, but marginally through his own fault. COVID did happen during Bozja. I will give him that. But also, he was really terrible at playing, and his base ideas were terrible.
I might put this on Cray.
Yeah, that'd be worthwhile.
Cray does need AP.
And then Bozja was just like, let's write a story about a war narrative, as written by somebody who thinks he knows a hell of a lot more about how war works than he actually does. And then let's introduce time travel and foresight into it, and then make it the most insufferable way possible to integrate that into the plot.
Bozja didn't have time travel. It just had foresight.
Yes, but, like, effectively to the point where it might as well have been time travel because of all the stupid I know you know bullshit happening. Also, yes, fuck this asshole. Yeah, Evilise is fine when you just look at it as the raids themselves just being, hey look, it's old Final Fantasy references, but when the actual shell plot around it is engaged, it's like, oh my god, shut up.
I mean,
and yeah,
what's-her-face dies in the Bozja plotline because she was never meant to leave the Bozja plotline, probably. I'm more talking about, and, okay, hey, this is spoilers for the Bozja plotline, but we just talked about how bad the Bozja plotline is.
You should not care about this. This is, like, one of the two worst bits of...
they were clearly setting up Gabranth to come back in another thing in the cutscenes, but then when you get the data file on Gabranth, it's just like, Gabranth would die two years later. And that's it.
Basically, Gabranth trips over a rock and breaks his neck and fucking dies, and no one ever talks about it again. While Yasmat was trying to set him up as, like, the major antagonist for the rest of the side content of the MMO, because it was his pet character, and everybody else was like, no, you're fucking not.
But Gabranth.
I mean, Gabranth is fun.
Bozja was mostly relic content, yes.
Yes. Bozja's plotline is bad. It has multiple moments of, why don't we just shoot them? And it's not even like, oh, I'm playing a Machinist, why don't I shoot them? It's like, there's somebody in the room with a gun, why don't we just shoot them?
We have somebody literally dead to rights that we are actively intending to kill, why aren't we killing them? Or, you know, hey, we're doing this plotline after, spoilers for 5.x, we fixed tempering, why aren't we fixing the blades?
For what it's worth, I do believe that, again, spoilers for the plotline, a lot of the blades get hyper-corrupted and transformed before that. Afterwards, in the Xandor part, I do believe they start trying to capture any of the remaining blades to fix them.
Yeah. But, like, that was, like, the last bit of Bozja that was released after they threw Yasmat in a well.
Yes. The only Relic questline I ever recommend doing is the Anima one. It's really fun and cute.
It's adorable. It's actually really philosophically interesting in setting.
Yeah.
Because you are effectively creating artificial life, and it actually sits down and is like, okay, what are we doing? Like, philosophically, this raises a lot of questions.
It is the Heavensward questline. It's it's a really fun one because you eventually just make a weapon that just goes, yeah, I've been made.
I'm your friend.
I've been made to help you fight. I want to fight with you, and that's it.
I also kind of want to see the world and learn things because I am a novel life form that doesn't know anything and is kind of just earnest and excited about everything.
And they thought ahead of the fact of, well, eventually you're going to replace this weapon, and they made it so you can just summon the anima.
Yes.
They made it.
They made a minion body for it.
At the end, they made it a separate being from the weapon, so you can just always have the anima spirit with you.
Yeah. There is a very good friend of mine who has the anima as her minion at all times. So the minion can always see the world. Yeah, I still have yet to do Endwalker myself, as I realize that is going to be a hell of a walk, emotionally and in terms of content. And I've been kind of frazzled lately, but I intend to get to it at some point. I have heard many good things about it from people I trust and categorically on discussing writing.
Anyway, we have gotten off topic a little bit.
Oh yeah, basically this conversation is this asshole being a weasel about, is she here? No, well, she was, but now she's not. Also just kind of rubbing in the whole fact like, hey, isn't there a truce? What are you doing here? Didn't you kill a lot of people? Yeah, he's got, like, Fox motifs going on.
Which is a giant flashing sign of danger.
Especially because he's also a Taoist priest by his outfit. So, like, extremely, like, hey, look, Foxman who has Taoist sorcerer look? That's probably bad.
Kill him.
Well, in this specific instance, I understand why they don't, because they are outnumbered by soldiers, and also in a situation where they're already about to start a war.
And so, our time in China is over.
It was a really dumb idea.
And so our incredibly stupid idea had consequences. I think this is the part in the LP where I started a thing that I kind of stated relatively often of, oh no, actions have consequences! Because, like, this plot is really good at having actions have a consequence to them. Like, hey Cray, your idea was really fucking stupid. The military alliance is going to put you on military tribunal for nearly starting a war again! You goddamn idiot!
By the way, Cray is chief of the Warrens.
Yeah, he's a political leader. This is
Also,
like the head of one of the countries of their enemy alliance, going in, beating the shit out of their security team, and trying to bust out somebody who he doesn't even know is there.
Yeah. God damn it, Cray.
What about Urshan?
Urshan is an innocent bystander that also was involved in a lot of the murder, but don't worry about it. I think the name of this track is something like Rain Again Today, or it's something along those lines. It has something to do with rain. Yeah, like, as chat just mentioned, something in this game's favor, and why I say it has a lot less filler, is that almost all of the filler sections still have the plot going on in the background. It's just outside of your control.
The Broken Sword, huh?
Yeah, that's the chapter title, ain't it?
Dog.
I love you, CS. Well, CS got less censored and more had vocal tick changed. I'll get into it once we get a little more time with him. So, meet our 5th party member.
Alright.
He starts with a one-hit sword.
Hello, our friend. How are you? Please take the soul gem off of him.
Yeah, he needs any other accessory. His other 2 pieces of equipment are pretty good. He needs anything else.
He is Speedy Boy, and he's just good.
No, he does not have a cigarette. He has like a straw of grass in his mouth.
Think how
You can
many
kinda
samurai
see it in
have
the
that
portrait.
straw thing in their mouth.
Alright.
So, yeah, also, hey, look at Shining Blade. Welcome
Remember
to
Shadow
why
Walk?
CS kicks ass.
Remember how Shadow Walk was always a crit in the previous game? Yeah, well, that's what he does.
Shining Blade is Shadow Walk. It is literally the same move. Shadow Walk is also in the game as the learnable version.
Of course. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
wait a minute.
Also, yeah, we just have our 5th party member. He's just here. Hey.
Alright, so does not have a move that I can just always do.
I think he's the only one without a contextual overworld action.
They might have taken it out because I'm thinking it might have been the exact same as Ryu's.
It may have
They
just been
said,
sword.
Nah. Already got that.
Oh yeah, no, there's an early way of getting several moves, and I will mention it when the time comes. If newbie is again, blind playthrough. So, you saw a little bit that Cius has a stutter. He is quiet and reserved and has a stammer in the English version. Oop. Thank you for your contribution, Alice. In the Japanese version, it is a drunken slur. It is more or less heavily insinuated that he is constantly drunk off his ass.
Huh.
So yeah, I actually like both versions of his characterization, because they still add up to the same kind of person, just a different approach to it. He is either shy, stammering, and kind of reserved, or he's just kind of toasted most of the time and zones in and out.
Either way works.
It basically adds up to the same person, but just from different angles.
Mm-hmm. Which is a really neat touch, which is why I don't mind either version being correct.
You could take either version and basically get the same person, just have a different set of background logic that's driving him.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is the first male dog person we've had on the team since 2.
Yep.
With Bosch.
Yeah, the ultimate end point of either of his vocal tics is that he has intense difficulty expressing himself and is withdrawn from most people.
Yeah, thank you. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, no, that is one of the first things you get to notice with him, is that he's fucking huge.
Maybe too tall. He is clipping into things.
Hello, incredibly normal and not evil Chancellor Man.
What are you talking about? That's just Meltman.
Sir, it looks like you got one of them butt lifts, but it was in your eyebrows. Yeah, this guy's just one of the mole men. It's just, this is, like... You know how, I haven't really paid much attention to it. A friend of mine has been playing it. But when Triangle Strategy came out, and there was some screenshots of early NPCs that have, as a friend of mine called it, resting Jafar face. It's just very much an instance of that.
Weirdly enough, I have not seen anything about that game, like, for the most part.
Yeah, it's very just kind of from what I hear.
Which... I'm gonna say, to be fair, I wasn't too impressed by Octopath either.
I wasn't either, no.
The games look very
fun.
good, but...
They look fantastic. Gameplay-wise,
It's the same thing that happens with a lot of those games with multiple starting points. This could have been good, but it's just there's not enough story cohesion.
I think they need to make a more focused game.
Yes.
Yep. They need to learn how to do one thing good before they can do 5 things okay.
Also, I wanted a lot more party interaction. And there is some, but it's easily missable.
I feel bad for Dogman. Dogman cannot stand up for himself. Ah, merchant. Okay, so much bigger sword, but only hits once.
Not worth it.
I would say that is a trap, yes.
Also not worth it. Doesn't give intelligence. I don't know if her current one does either.
Also, it's a weapon of a cop, so...
Yeah. Fair. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah, no, I didn't really think about it until I looked at the description, and it's like, oh yeah, that's just a nightstick.
I don't even know if you... I mean, yeah, I guess you can get one, but you don't really need that much.
No, I really shouldn't be trading stuff in hindsight.
Yep.
I need 80 different items.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll come in time.
I just like being able to swap them out in one menu and not have to go into another one.
Oh, yeah, no. That's understandable, but, like, it'll come.
We'll get there.
Hey!
One
If we find a question mark thing, we should totally check it out, though.
I will save you time. Going north is a waste.
Yeah, we were told Warren was to the south. Well, I was hoping it'd be better.
I don't think the question mark you're thinking of was going to show up just...
Oh, I was just curious what kind of random items we'd find.
Oh, okay. Oh, you bastards.
Friends! Hello, friends. Double blow.
That's not... Yeah, that is very worth learning, but... God, I fucking hate the nut enemies so much.
Well, you have initiative. You have initiative here.
Actually, yes. You're not going to learn anything out of this, so I would just kill the weeds and then set up for the nut.
Sorry, brain. Oh, we'll kill the weeds, alright.
Osias's animations are fucking stellar.
Oh, it's the things from, Link to the Past.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo!
Yeah, crit on the first outing, get him! So yeah, CS is a monster when you get him. And he kind of stays amazing through almost all of the game. Actually, no, the whole game, just straight up.
He's just good.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, jeez. Come on.
Yeah, like the only contestants for that are like Arshin and Cray. Because Ryu has enough innate access to multi-hit moves via dragon stuff. And there are better options also later.
Okay.
Also, yeah, you can use Double Blow to see 2-hit animations on characters that don't have +1 hit weapons, and Arshin's kicks ass! Just do a spin and shoot the other hand.
So see, it's CS?
CS, yeah.
CS hits like a truck.
He's got a
Yes,
very
he's a
powerful
monster.
weapon.
He has great casting stats, and he hits like a monster, and he has pretty good health, and an alright defense score. Like, his only real downside is his AP is a little bit mediocre, and he's kind of a jack of all trades, but in the sense that he's like a B+ in everything rather than a C.
Which is why you just give him a route to go down and
Yeah,
go
you
from
pick
there.
you pick anything for him to specialize in, and he's a B+ in everything and an S in one thing.
We need to find him a master, though.
He's got a lot of again.
Oh, we
Actually,
can
he's
just give
probably
him
the
a
character
master.
that has the most options.
That's right. We can go back to the camp.
Yep.
Here, be faster. Be under thief.
Yeah, put him under thief for now.
CS's camp dialogue is usually really good or really interesting or both.
Oh, what a better system. I can just do it. It's right there. I guess I would ask the last two characters, what archetypes are they?
The last character is Striker Magic Attack.
Okay. So I could focus CS as a physical attacker with a side and magic, and then we'll have
Yes, that is what I would suggest. doing
three
with it.
solid physical attackers, and then 2 solid magics with a side magic.
Yeah.
Final character, super cool. I think they're awesome. Can't wait to see them in action.
Again, it is kind of weird how long it takes to get to them.
True.
There's a long pause from 4th party member to 5th, and a longer one until 6th.
That's okay.
But, again, once you get the whole crew, shit goes off.
Well, we tried to
Wow.
steal something.
Filch went off twice in, like, what? 2 hours? Hour and a half? I think that's more often than I've ever seen it go.
Does wind combo into water?
Yes.
Oh, I thought Earth combos into water.
No, it's... Oh, no, Earth combos into water. Water combos into fire?
No, Earth
No,
combos
no,
into
no.
fire.
Earth goes into fire, fire goes into wind, wind goes into water, water goes into earth.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
it.
it is. All right.
So we have a combo here we can use.
Reno, did you just gain no power?
Yeah.
It happens sometimes.
It was a magic level for him. Look how much magic he got. Scorched rice.
Hell yeah. Here's some shitty food.
How did you burn? Well, no, actually, I've seen plenty of people burn rice.
The tree was on fire.
But I guess we just huck it at somebody.
You know, I don't know what I was expecting.
This is exactly what you should have been expecting. Zoop.
Oh, is it time for fairies?
I mean, we're in the Witchwood where a bunch of invisible weird shit's been going on, so, probably not.
No. No.
Time for everybody's favorite part. The town building.
You know, I will not lie, I have had instances where I have left rice on the stove long enough that the water all cooked off and it seared to the bottom of the pan, and there was smoke.
Yep.
Oh.
So this is why I fucking hate nuts, is their parry rate is fucking absurd.
Which is why you burn them.
They go extremely quickly, they hit very hard, they will basically never be hit by anything physical. And their later enemy compositions are extremely rude.
Yep. I wasn't kidding, you just burn them, and they go away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing as it was in the previous game, they have negative health.
Again, later enemy compositions, really rude about that.
Yep. Nuts and bolts. I'm just remembering from the previous game. I actually don't remember what they are in this game.
I think bolts are still the upgrade in this.
Hooray. So, quick question. Does our buddy CS always come at the level he comes at, or is it he just
I
scaling
believe
to us?
so.
Okay.
I don't remember. Like, that is something I never paid attention to.
That's weird. Urshan's in the party now.
That's just a draw distance, Nina.
No, it's just the fairies vaping.
And so they did.
Wonder where Nina is.
Tiger. Birdie.
The bird flew around that tree and
Oh yeah. Yeah. Rewards. I love being dumb and getting rewarded for it. Hell yeah.
I hate you so much.
Real-time footage of me posting on the internet.
Yeah, alright, newbie, you were right.
Yeah, no, this is your introduction to the fairies in this series. I actually really like what they did with it in this one. The fairy village in this one is pretty fun. You won't get it right now, but you will. You will eventually, because it's Breath of Fire.
This is a lot about Urshan.
Bonk! I should just fucking headbutts a fairy! I ain't got time for this shit. Bonk! Sorry to cut you off, but I fucking love that bit. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, it says a lot about Urshan.
Oh, that they can see the Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah. Note that they're talking about Ryu being able to see. No one addressed that Urshan could see them.
Don't worry about it. Urshan is Urshan.
Yeah, Urshan is made of iron. That explains everything. I also really love the fairy theme in this one.
It's a rendition of the game, the previous one, but it's better.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Bird.
Oh, excuse me.
Bye.
Shitty prankster, awful goblin, nerd, fairies. So you had the right idea, you just needed to have the event flag drip.
That always was correct. Let it be known.
Newbie is good at video game.
You just gotta find which tree has the bird song coming from it, and then commence to headbutt.
Oh, anyway. Wood. How's everyone's day been?
Alright. Pretty slow.
Yes, I am. They had me drive to the main office.
Yeah.
Which generally isn't the worst. It's a fun way to be like, alright, I get to waste 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But, still a lot. That's weird.
Tightrope walking.
Yep.
Tightrope walking.
Anyway.
Ah, there's the jump across thing there.
You are right.
Fabulous prizes.
Oh, there we go. Wood. There's not a lot of strategy right now in these random encounters.
Yep, your group just hits reasonably hard.
Sucking in air. Curious. No, if you had not gotten it yet.
Yeah, great way to learn Eddie.
I'm not gonna lie, since seeing it, I kind of want to it would be a waste of resources, but I want to swap 2-hit over to other characters to see what the 2-hit animations are. I see.
I hear bird.
Please. There we go. It's fine, she'll just fall 100 feet. For a small person. Why does this keep happening to you? Why do you keep clipping into things? Like, please, I beg of you.
Word. I love my strange gangly child. So yeah, this is a boss fight of just fend off this bird trying to get you lunch.
Well, I have one move. One-on-one boss fights.
It is also basically not a fight.
Okay.
Like it is a filler joke.
What rub?
Wait, what? Why do we get a fishing rod out of this? I don't remember that. I remember the bird poop. I don't remember the fucking wooden fishing rod. I do like that Nina's like, I appreciate you, bird. You were very kind. I'm not doing that.
Or.
There's nothing up here.
Damn.
I think you can win the sparrow fight by just doing nothing. Just Arshin like, I got him. I also like that cutscene had the sparrow flying back into the tree if you were concerned. Bird is fine.
Yes. Yes. Rewarded, not punished for being stupid.
Well, we know how to handle these fights. Imagine not having burn right now.
Oh, it gives you a bamboo rod instead of a wooden fishing rod if you actually just sit there and guard long enough. I never knew that.
That's fun.
Ah, so that's how you get the super cool next rod. Like,
No, that's
30 seconds. Oh, is bamboo worse than wood?
Oh,
I don't remember if that's bamboo fishing rod or if that's the bamboo staff.
Ah.
Are you okay?
okay. So it hung like a really long time on that battle
Yeah.
end screen, and I thought the game had locked up.
Oh yeah, I was glancing at chat, so I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, good call.
Like I was kind of mashing buttons, and it wasn't progressing.
I remember that happening every so often. Hey, let's try a combo. Ow.
Damn. There you go. Oh, that's fun.
Yep, you can put them out. Alright, voice actors. Hang on.
Deal with you later.
Nope.
A shame.
Yep, we'll get the combo eventually.
There you go. Not even because I got interrupted, just the game decided no. No.
Yeah, they're both almost dead. Case in point.
Oh,
Lots of berries.
More berries. Put them on the pile.
So, Ceus, you may recognize as the voice of Joseph Joestar in Stardust Crusaders TV show. Also Mr. Satan. Also Heihachi Mishima.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's just zip out of here. Not my intention. I had to point that one out. That one was not a bit.
We made it to town. Oh, it's Warrant, not Warren, excuse me. They are the Warren.
Yeah, they're the Warren clan. Warrant is the town.
Yeah. My bad.
We are free from Fish Bastard. We made very bad mistakes by going to the Empire, and now we are trying to figure out a way of busting Cray out of a military tribunal.
Sure.
So, Warrant are somewhere between Mongolian steppe folk and American indigenous plains folk.
I had him a lot more as Mongolian myself.
Yeah. It is much more Mongolian, but there's a little bit of the latter in some of the environmental stuff.
Yeah! There they are! They're my buds!
We've already seen one of these when you had stepped away, but yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, there's one at the Empire side of the tower, but this is where you get introduced to Welks proper. Beep, beep, beep. This guy kicks ass.
Spinning my stick, spinning my
Swinging a chain, swinging a chain. About to take off like a helicopter at any moment.
These people are gonna sell great gear, right? Right?
There's better things
hey.
here than gear.
Free rest.
Yeah, let's take a sleep.
There's more free inns than I thought there were.
It actually reminds me a lot of the village in Suikoden 3, the Plains Village.
Mm-hmm.
Even the clothing is similar. Yeah, they must have been pulling from the same source.
Yeah, they're going from steppe folk.
My brain auto-corrected that to, yeah, you know, for the hour it exists.
We haven't spent much time with Ceus, but Newbie, the very first attack Ceus made was a double crit, so pretty good establishing of why Ceus is a good character.
Same.
Club with nails. That's not bad.
Is an agility up and a defense up. I'll take one. Was that
I think you can buy and then equip, yeah.
Yep.
Bonus, resist fire. Which means that Ryu is super resistant to fire now.
You know, there's a lot of animations that's good, but Urshan's strutting animation.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Very
here
good.
I go downtown. I love those kids. And I love this bit of dialogue about them. I love seeing kids play happily. My sister's beating the shit out of me, help! Kids playing.
Oh, I'm gonna catch him. Oh, I'm gonna catch him good.
Dog.
Dog.
Can you even fit inside House Urshan?
Urshan can compress. Is that? Oh, the drums. The bongos.
Yes.
Maybe some sort of liquid container.
Huh. Thought there'd be something in there.
Yeah. I don't think Ceus has had any different facial expressions yet.
Say, Ceus's portrait changes very rarely.
Whoops. I just found out that the shoulder buttons can progress dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Quat.
Quat.
What?
His grandma from Jersey.
Hey, Cray.
So you're seeing how maybe he got his he lives in a culture where going off half-cocked, super mad to beat the shit out of anybody between you and what you want, and fuck the other guys on the other side of the Mud Sea is like, yeah, go get him, boss. Like, not everybody thinks that, but there is the undercurrent of just like, why don't we just fucking kill him? Why don't we just do violence?
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Like, God bless for making the kids a little dumpy looking. They get it.
Yeah, the conversations you had about Beast Folk children, I was very specifically remembering these kids. Where you come back to Warrant a couple of times, and it is constant that the sister is just dunking on her brother.
Good. All is right.
Small cats and small dog people in whatever you are doing should be a little dumpy looking, because Hey,
Have you ever seen a teen kitten? They're fucking weird looking.
so fucking weird looking, and B, kids are dumpy looking. Like, don't just scale down the model.
Every time somebody says, "Oh, that's a beautiful baby," I look at it as like, it looks like Winston Churchill. I'm sorry.
Hey, hold up!
Aww. I was hoping you wouldn't walk over here.
You did the wrong move. You went to the right. You're supposed to just go in the house.
Although, now that you did that, I will tell you to go upstairs. I do like the dynamic of these three elders. There is the reasonable one, the one who very obviously is on Kray's side of just fucking get him, yeah, gotta murder him. And then this guy who just agrees with whoever was the last person to speak. Yeah, they're not like dumbass, badly written version of Klingons. We're like, okay, yeah, no, we got kind of a temper. We do solve our conflicts in a way that works internally. Doesn't really work when we come against other cultures that do things differently. We gotta slow down for a second and talk about this. Just the recognition that, yeah, okay, our conflict-solving methods, they work great for us. Everyone else doesn't respond to them nearly as positively as we do. For some reason, the rest of the world thinks that immediately throwing hands over a dispute is actually escalation to serious violence, not sports violence. Which is very accurate for a lot of cultures historically, like...
Hey, can we, for a hot second here, talk about those bows?
Oh yeah, no. They're fucking great and huge.
What do you think they hunt with those bows?
Bears.
You could probably go for a stag with that. Maybe not moose. Also, yeah, there's kind of a division between the Warren, who live in a somewhat settled but still transient, transitory life. You can see that these buildings outside are wood and more established, and then the ones who are more nomadic, more, wandering.
I ride horse. I'm like part horse, right?
Dragons are horses. Alright, so in here, I think on the door to the right. Or no, there's a ladder on the back.
Help, computer.
He's got a portrait. That's neat.
Yeah, this is optional stuff that you can very easily miss if you are not paying attention. Yeah, this is just him going, "Oh, I'm gonna get you in a second. Go hit the event flag. You weren't supposed to come up here."
Would you like to just try to leave so I can make a cool entrance, please?
Look, I have a whole thing planned. Just go back downstairs.
But what's in the side? What's downstairs?
Treasure?
Good. Manly clothes.
Yeah.
Treasure.
So that's very powerful, but you gotta remember that it blows up the first time you go down. Or
We will.
get saved from going down.
Hold on to that.
That might actually be a pretty good item for Cray to put on because it's pretty lightweight and has good armor.
Yeah.
It's got very good armor, yes.
And he also doesn't die easily.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he gets hit probably by an instant death spell because he's a moron, so that'll work really well.
Yeah,
on
his
him.
his resistance versus death means that he's one of the few party members that will consistently eat shit if something casts death on him.
Take 2 steps.
Oh no, it's a little more than that. There we go. Alright, now I can do my move! So you know how you fight Balio and Sunder like 6 times in Breath of Fire 3? What if we had a boss like that who keeps showing up, but it's actually a joy every time he does?
Well, anyway.
Immediately turn into dragon.
Hey, buddy, I have moves now.
Yeah. So does he, actually. Every time he shows up, he has a couple of new tricks that can be surprising. He's always kind of on the line between joke boss and wait, hold on, you can't do that, boss.
Just hit him.
I get the feeling this might actually work. I don't think it will, but in the back
If
of my
it does, I'm
mind.
gonna laugh really hard. Yeah, so for people asking what Caesar's casting animation was, you're gonna see it with Confuse.
I think we can get 10 hits on this boy.
Yep, here's one of his new moves.
Damn.
I wanted to believe.
He's too stupid to be confused. You
Alright,
need a
Nina.
brain cell to attack.
Nina.
Fair. I was going with Chomp, but yeah, this is also good.
We have moves now.
We have an actual pretty serious physical combo now. Double blow, shadow block, fire fist is going to be gross if it links.
Shining Blade.
That's why we're going with the slowest person first.
Which we didn't combo.
Yeah, because he can only do that once in this fight. Shining Blade's pretty good.
Let's do it again.
Alright, this time though. Yes, 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 yes.
That's a
There we
baseball.
go.
So anyway, we can make the donuts now. We're real good.
Yeah, but then we can just do whatever the fuck you want to
Oh,
him now.
well.
Switch CS out for a
CS.
turn so he can
Yeah, get another
regen.
Shining Blade cast.
Still get that going though.
Oh, absolutely. The dream.
Damn.
There we go. I'm curious if CS goes last, if he'll do more damage.
He would be the one with the most stacks, but I don't know if the additional hits would also get the auto crit from Shining Blade.
Yeah, let's experiment.
Might as well take a look.
Science.
Damn.
Well, we'll see if the last two link. Because he sometimes goes after Airship. Well, I guess we'll never know.
My bad.
Honestly, I don't think that would be. There's a funnier way of ending that fight, other than let's try some science and see what. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, first level 2 spell.
Oh yeah. Hey.
That's a lot of defense.
Yep.
Oh.
Dog.
CS has really good stat gains.
There's nothing faster than a dog.
Oh, dog is powerful.
Except for that AP game, could be a bit more.
Yeah.
We can work on that.
He'll always be a little mediocre at AP unless you put him under a master for it. I want you to linger on the next portrait.
I did notice that the one that you were using for your avatar was missing teeth.
The eyes, though! That's really why I used it the first time, is the fucking wonky eyes of just, my brain. But yeah, the version I use in my avatar is this version of he's had his ass kicked portrait with the teeth knocked out. And under the sunglasses, he's got the googly eyes.
Hey, don't pick on Khan.
Yeah, I love this! Don't pick on him, he's a nerd. He doesn't know he's a nerd, but he's a nerd. Stop it. He just goes to sign up with the fucking sports clan and is just told, no, dude, no. Everyone here is going to kick your ass. Please, please just stop and train a little bit. Accidentally crushing his spirit and then realizing, oh wait, oh no.
I really hope he shows up again in another fight and decides to be a wizard and is like way more threatening. Like,
that would be great.
Please, I want this so badly. Anyway, are you a master? Please teach me.
She's a master. Yeah, Khan immediately ran off because he was like, no, I'm not owned. Yeah, lower accuracy, higher base damage is her innate. However, look at them stat gains! If you sign up somebody under Una, they're not going to be a wizard, ever. But... well, long term, they won't be a wizard. If you need somebody to go into boot camp for getting swole, she's really good at that.
Well... maybe Cray.
Yeah, I would say
because
Una's one of the better masters for Cray, because he's not losing.
Everybody else here really
they really do not. Like, Una is great for, like, a level or two on all of these four, but that is, like, micromanaging your stat gains.
Yeah, and I'm too lazy for that.
Yes.
This game is not hard enough that you need to micromanage levels.
Yeah, you really
Unless
don't.
you're going for,
Wait.
like, super low level counts or something.
You have not hit 1500. Well, have you? Yes, you have.
No, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, also,
Oh
weirdly,
my
she's
God.
the one who teaches you pilfer, not steal. She's the one who teaches you punch while stealing.
Rior's. Yes, he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's the next one?
3,000?
3,000.
Yeah, it's 3000.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, we hit 1,500 in that fight.
yeah, I could have sworn that we did that
Yeah,
much
yeah.
in that fight.
I think it's 1, 3, 5, 10 for her, and like 5 and 10 are moves that you will probably. No, wait. 5 is a move. One of the two is learnable, and then the other one you really, really, really want because it is not learnable and it is buck fucking.
I think her.
wild
I think
good.
her biggest move is learnable.
Is it blitz or is it super
Yeah,
combo?
it's
That's
blitz.
10. Okay, yeah, then you can skip. You can skip her hardest requirement. You really want super combo. Blitz is okay.
I think we had super combo on the plant boy last game, newbie.
I do believe we did. That's like hit 4 times.
You
no,
just do a
that
certain
is-
combo.
Yeah, that is do QTE hit that many times.
Oh right, yeah, that move whiffed.
Yeah.
Okay, we
super
are-
combo is how you unlock the completely stupid, dumbass bullshit, fuck nuts physical combos in this one.
We are locked over here for now.
Yes.
I was gonna say because I would like to go back to
Wheelage, the castle.
our wolf
Yeah.
because we hit 10.
Mary Glaive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not going to be speaking to him for a fair bit.
It's all right.
Like, we may legit hit his next requirement before we see him. Like, 15 or 20.
It's all right. Like we said, not that big a deal.
Like, the moment Nina gets AoE heal, combo hit requirements get a lot easier for Rolf. Ah, you are motherfucker.
Oh, we don't have enough AP. Oops.
Such is life.
All right, steal his shit.
That's right. Time to get distracted.
I really appreciate that you just have double blow on Robot. So if you have Pilfer, you just try to double steal if you have a double attack? Interesting.
There we go.
All right. Probably went on the right person, too. Anyway, murder time. Slashy, slashy.
Oh, I see he's using Icicle.
Yes.
Yeah,
Apparently
we
we
stole
got
it.
up to 6.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. The website was not clear if it was exactly 5 or above 5.
Well, now Nina has a powerful ice spell. Water
Yeah.
spell. Whatever.
Twice.
Time to go into our stack of apples. I mean,
I'm so
granted, we could also just go take a nap outside.
No.
Oh,
Crouch.
okay. What if we get to another counter before we get out of here? Huh? Smart man?
Then we just
What
run
if that
away.
encounter is like 15 goddamn bears?
Then we just run away from bear.
What about 2 goos? Huh?
We could run away from the goose.
Huh?
They're just gonna count us.
It sucks. It hurts.
Can we combo or burn into cyclone? Does that do something different?
Burn into Cyclone will be a level 2 combo.
Ooh.
Well, I'm interested in this. Or, you know.
Bean. Well, I mean,
Or-
maybe cyclone and frost will be cool. Same damn spell.
Just louder and
Jumps.
bigger. Also, this is what wind and water looks like. It's a little underwhelming because I think they resist. Yeah, Airshun's regeneration is something to behold.
Makes me think of the spell combos from Grandia. Though I think wind into water was wood. No, water into earth was wood. Wind into water was ice. Water into fire was lightning.
Man, all my Grandia knowledge is just gone.
I want to say almost every cross element thing had an element.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Fire into earth was explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Fire into water. Not sure if that was one. Grandia
What was
a cool
your
game.
the young lady who was with you at the beginning? What was her bird's name?
The moth?
Yeah, the whatever that flying creature.
I don't recall. You could tell me that it was called like Flappy, and I believe you.
It probably is pretty close to Flappy.
All right, here we go. Smooth.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Got some pretty cool combo stuff now. So if you get up to like 12 or 15 hits, does the goo count get even crazier? Do you have to get to 20 hits for the goo count to be impressed? Who knows?
Puffy. I had to look
Puffy.
it up.
Alright, thank you.
And yeah, it's definitely like a moth thing. I don't know. I'm looking at the art for her.
I vaguely remembered the character. Shows how much I remember that game, though.
Game was alright. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was garbage. Kill your
It's been a
nostalgia.
minute. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen that game in action. Hey, alright.
Free Pansia is not bad. Pansia.
Pansia, yep. And now we camp.
Gene Sia. Gene's Uncle Ooze.
Yeah. This is the first time you can see that portrait if you go out of your way to do so.
This is smiling.
CS is the kind of person that you don't want to see smile. It's really fucked up when you smile watch this. Also, yeah, just the casual, like, I wouldn't mind just internecine war in the Alliance. I'd make a lot of money. I have no moral compass. Waka waka.
I have no sense of right and wrong. I just killed a man, Ryu.
I've killed a lot of men. It's my job.
It's my job. That's what I do. Well, we've made a map location out of the random.
There's a sign, though.
Was there a sign?
A little to the right.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Going to guess that there was somebody I was supposed to talk to.
Yep.
It's okay. Not that big of a deal.
Unless they want to give me fishing. It is a problem. Time to talk to everybody that knows about horses.
Wait, does anyone know how to ride a horse? This is the most pure shit you're seeing all day.
I assume that's just an event.
Yeah,
flag.
that's the event flag.
Yeah.
Now you go back to the camp.
And we're off.
Remember the desert from 3?
Yeah, remember how bad
Remember
that was?
the desert?
The desert of death?
I'm not sure if he's riding backwards or not. Warrior of Light, fist smacking other fist sound effect.
Note that that entire first sentence was completely without a stutter or a pause. And the moment he feels confronted, he goes back to stammering. He has moments where he either sobers up or gets confident, and every time it's kind of impactful. It's not as bad. It is nowhere. It is not as evil. I can tell you that right now.
North, east.
So I will give you directions straight up if you want, because yeah, no, that's immediate problem number one. Northeast, not right. Just walk off the boundary and you'll go back.
We will learn together. We go together. That's a mountain. It's not her.
No, you cannot see. You cannot see what they asked you to look for right here. The white coming in is just the border of the map. So
Yeah.
you are.
The only hint that I was told was northeast, though, right?
Yes. Which. No, you went northwest to leave. So I would go east right now. Because you started facing east with the back wall to your west.
So right now, am I facing east?
That's facing west. The north is
Okay.
on your right. The north is red on the needle. You are facing west. The heavy
I see.
fog.
Okay.
The heavy fog is the exit.
So now I'm facing northeast.
Yes.
Okay. This is me being dumb about how to.
No, it's
Read a compass.
cardinal directions can throw a lot of people off. Hey, look, a bird.
Birdie. Let's hit a checkpoint. Hit an encounter with only Ryu.
Yeah, the encounter rate is lower here than normal. While you were on the Welk, it's full of nuts though.
It's full of extremely flammable. Well, buttons were hit.
These little jerks.
Ah, but I have
Boy.
fire resistance, like a
You are
genius.
mega resist. You do
Yeah,
not care.
actually.
Oh, you tried to burn me? Too bad. Oh,
Not for Ryu
Yeah,
to.
you being alone will get a lot of experience if you want to spend time in here. If.
bird. Hi, friend. Does bird show us the way?
I believe the
Sort
bird
of.
is sort of flying. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna go a little bit further away from the rock.
Yeah, I'm told to tell what to do. I will let newbie experiment. It does not have the horrible health drain the Desert of Death does. It does not have the awful losing your way mechanics. It's just a giant empty field with very few landmarks. There are a couple of things to find here, but all of them you will be guided to eventually.
Is there a dash mechanic here?
Nope.
Nope,
Okay.
not while.
I've hit
Actually,
multiple
no.
buttons.
Well. Ryu.
It did less damage than the normal attack.
The double blow actually can hit weaker than a normal attack.
The big thing is that it's fantastic for building combos.
Yes.
Continue heading northeast. Hello. I have no time to fuck. Well,
So yeah, if you hit the boundary right now, it'll just take you to nowhere. The thing you are looking for is a physical location in this boundary. It is not by going off the map edge.
so we are currently, I believe, at just the north end of the map. Yes.
Yeah, you are bonking into north edge.
Let's go a little southeast. Maybe it is this grass field. No.
I will say that the advice on looking for the smoke is actually something that you can see. Not just the smoke of the mountain.
I believe it. This is the authentic experience.
Yep.
When we did the desert in the 3 LP, I asked for none advice from Kron.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the only thing I told you was there was a straight up typo in the game, which
Yes,
is a
there
problem.
is one
And
thing
then-
later in the game that I will tell you outright similarly because there is a translation error that will make you spend 3 hours looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Other than that, I was just nope. Have fun. You got this.
Well, at this point, I am. I feel as though I am quite off the trail. Oh, hello.
Oh,
No, you blundered onto it. Nice.
That's
well done.
right. All according to plan.
blundered, huh? Nope. It's just the newbie is very good at video games.
Very good at video games.
So the usual way is if you go straight from the entrance, you will hit a center rock in the entire center, and from there you can see the campfire.
I see.
I think it's either there or there's like a second rock you go to. Either way, I'm amused that you actually blundered on it so quickly, because this can be a huge pain.
Well, so my thought process was I was going northeast, and then I started going northwest, and I hit the edge of the map, so I was like, alright, if I just go southeast from here,
Yeah,
sort
just
of
canvas it. And yeah, it did work. Anyway, yeah, this is Gray's mom.
Crazy mom, who isn't a Warren.
Yeah, no, he's half Warren. That just doesn't really come up all that much. He is half Warren and chief of the clan because no one gives a fuck.
Wait, what is strange leg beast? What is this?
The Welk is just inspecting this strange, fucked up leg beast. Floating Nautilus with a saddle on it? Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. What the fuck is that thing? Where are the horse birds?
You're gonna explore, lady. Better believe that. What kind of soup is that? Give me the soup tech.
Oops.
Well, okay. We still have it.
I don't think that makes it better. Thing is, the Ludian asshole is a giant dick about this, but he's also completely right. Nothing he just said is wrong. But also, none of what Cray is saying is wrong.
You don't have to give it to him, but
Yeah. So, something that you can get from incidental dialogue that I don't think you saw is that he's engaged to Elena. He's talking about his fiancée.
which who?
The Ludian official there
Okay.
is
Engaged to the Lost Princess.
is engaged to the Lost Princess, and he's the one saying, we just cut our ties. Look, we cannot afford starting a war to get one person back, even if it's a princess. Subtext, even if it's my wife-to-be. He is either absolutely cold-blooded or completely seething under the surface at the shitty situation he's in, but thinking I need to prioritize the rest of the Alliance's safety. Oh yeah, no, you're supposed to fucking hate that guy. He's awful. But he is also operating purely on realpolitik of just like, I would rather like not have us all get nuked again. Yeah, as Cosmic Effort said, you are in the Cold War truce with an empire that has a history of sacrificing people in mortal agony to cursed places as a just casual artillery barrage.
Remember the war crime cannon? They specifically let you see the war crime cannon in order to remind you about the war crime cannon.
Yes. Like, Ludian guy is a giant asshole. I can't really say I wouldn't be saying the same things were I in his political position of just like, I would invite her back too. You did it the dumbest and worst way possible, and they're going to bend us over a barrel in the negotiations because you fucked up so badly. It's why I like the political back and forth in this game, is that they sit down and they kind of go, yeah, no, if someone was stupid enough to try to do this adventurer shit and it went bad, this would be catastrophic diplomatically. They actually sit down and think about it.
There we go.
Yeah. I think there's like an NPC or two who can mention this earlier, but she can mention it as well. Yeah, Morley is engaged, and it is unclear how much of it is political marriage and how much of it is affection. Either way, it doesn't matter, because he is going to outweigh her by virtue of, I'd rather not have tens of thousands of people be nuked or sent to war.
Hey, is there anything you can get out of the situation? Well, we already beat the Empire once. What? You what?
Hold the fuck up. Shut up. What? Oh yeah, that would explain why they fucking hate his guts right now. Also, additional context. You broke it on the face of an Imperial officer. If they do that, they'd probably just kill Cray on the spot.
Oh, thank Christ. Huh! Either way, this might be a good place to call for tonight.
Seems like it.
Yeah, this is a good point. Mount Glom is a dungeon of not insignificant length, and then there is considerable bits of plot after that.
Next time, fire.
Yeah.